Hello, hello, everyone. Had to play the song all the way through. All right, let's let people know we're around.
Excuse me. Sorry.
Yeah, telegram sent.
Graham?
Hope that everyone's having a great evening. The music. Um, Here we go. No. Oh, we'll kill some time. Yeah, gunshots. Oh shit. That doesn't sound like hunting. Fuck? I don't know who that is. think they might have lost one, but I think this is law. Interesting place for a shootout. Oh, can't really see who's shooting at them. Oh, this one's about to go down if they don't get into cover. Oh. I think one's down there. That looks like one down next to that person. God, whoever's attacking these people are ruthless. They're just getting peppered right now. Oh? Are they being flanked? No, they're going right. Don't want to get too close. This might be too close. Oh! Another one down. Yeah, not having a good time. They're fleeing behind the rocks here and running for it. I guess that's done. so I think they're coming this way. I have no idea who these are.
Get out of here. Go, there's a shootout. Get out of here. There's a shootout. Get out of here.
Yeah, I've
Get
been
out.
watching.
There's a fucking shootout. You fucking tough on the ridge. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna shoot you.
They came back. Did he just threaten to shoot me? I have no idea who these people are. Oh well, we're gonna get out of here if they're gonna threaten to shoot us. Check our telegrams and roads. Hanging around an armadillo. Eh. Well, if we want to go that way, we're not crossing the bridge back there while the shootout's ongoing. Um... Uh, the hell? This motherfucker. Why do I even bother? Oh. Nothing. Guess we'll go Armadillo. Maybe Daz is still out there. Got a telegram from him saying that he was just hanging around there, but... Oh, wolves. A lot of horses in town. Still nothing. Jesus Christ. Got one telegram and that's from Daza. A lot of dogs in Armadillo, what the hell? Medics. Alright. This time. If he lands another blackjack, I'm gonna lose it. Stand on us. Knee. Oh, he's gonna get blackjack. Oh no, he's gonna... Pushed, he pushed, okay. He's gonna get blackjack, he's gonna get blackjack. Oh. Oh, this asshole, what? This dick. Never playing blackjack again. I didn't even see Dazza around. Before he took off.
Fucking always. Where's White Feather, by the way? I thought you said he telegrammed you earlier.
He's right here.
Wait, no, he's not.
I'm
What the
right
shit? Is
behind
he?
you.
He's right behind you.
I don't
Speak
believe
of the apparition and he shall appear.
I'm not a bruise.
How you been, Machanza?
Well, I got threatened earlier.
By who?
I rode by some people having a good old shootout. And then the whole group came
Where?
up to me pointing guns and telling me to fuck off or they're gonna shoot me.
Where?
Just outside of Riggs.
Did you recognize any faces, voices? Was it law? Was it not law?
I didn't see any badges, but I could be wrong. But one group shot down like at least 2 or 3 of theirs, and then it looked like they ran off. And then the other 6 came to me and were being very aggressive, like. Good time. Didn't recognize any of them though. Just
Hmm.
before the bridge. Between the bridge and Riggs. They were shooting out down
All
there.
right.
Surely. I mean,
Interesting.
if they were telling him to fuck off, surely it weren't none of ours.
I didn't recognize any of the ones who got shot down. Or any of the 6 that came to me.
Okay.
They didn't seem to know me, because none of them, referred to me by name or anything.
Oh, disgusting. Disgusting.
Jesus Christ.
You, buddy.
Look at this fella.
He just shows
smells
up like a bad
moose.
smell.
The best kind of smell. The smell of death.
That's not a good smell.
It is for me, not for the person I'll be looking at. Who's
Howdy.
this fella?
Howdy, mister.
Did I just see you come
I
out of
know
the
who
sheriff's
this man
office?
is.
He's a bald
Sure.
man.
I
Wait,
did.
hold on.
Oh my god, I remember you.
Do I know you?
Yeah, I robbed you and the cadet one time, like a month ago.
Angus.
See?
Do I know you?
You look like shit. Are you alright?
I'm alright.
That was very convincing.
Is it
Yeah.
Winston?
Yeah.
What are you doing here, Winston?
Checking
Golly,
telegrams and behaving
Wonder what else you
myself.
do at a telegram office.
Behaving yourself.
I'm. Mm-hmm.
You served your time yet for murder?
Yes.
Which murder?
That's a great question, isn't it? There were a couple of them.
Right. What about the murder of Buck Boyan and the guy Alice shot off a cliff?
He might have been one of them.
Yeah, you served your time for that, did you?
Sure. Yeah. Absolutely.
If you haven't, then you better get the fuck out of my face.
Well, that's a little bit aggressive, Lynn. I don't think I ever heard you talk to someone like that.
I have a rifle here that says return to Hooper, but, guess you won't need it.
Lynn. Lynn, how about you and I step away for a moment? I'd like to talk to you.
Is it? What is
Who
it
else
with
would it
everybody
be?
thinking that they can just come into Armadillo here now that Hooper's dead?
Well, I've been coming into Armadillo regardless if that man was alive or not, partner.
That's true.
I'm not a wanted man, Lynn.
Aren't you?
And
No,
for
I'm
what
not.
it's worth, I was upset at the passing of Hooper. I
Yeah.
appreciated that he held me responsible for my actions. I appreciated that he did not let me forget who and what I am.
He was good like that.
He was. He held people accountable.
And for being good like that, he got his insides ripped out, tortured to death, and executed in the middle of this town.
He didn't deserve
That
it.
was, apparently for all of you. Real kind of them to do it.
All of us.
Anybody who thinks that Armadillo is for anybody and not just people who are living their lives by the law. That's what I was told, anyway.
Well, I was one of the last to see him alive. That much I do know. We had a good conversation. Reached some common ground for once in our lives.
Good. I'm glad for you.
Are you?
Why are you out this way, Dan? It's real far from the east.
I live here.
You live here or you're stationed here?
Both.
You gonna be taking up his mantle?
No.
No one can. There'll never be another Hooper.
Like I said, there's very few deputies that I would be upset about their passing. Very, very few. Hooper is one of them.
Well, your condolences are appreciated, Winsome, but
Empty.
you've participated in your own share of murders.
I know.
And if you regret any of those, then you can come with me to the office now.
You know my answer to that.
You know that man that was shot off a cliff? You ever met him before that day?
I think briefly, and a few altercations.
How about Alice and Mills? You think they ever met him before that day? Before
I can't
they lined
speak
him
for
up
them.
and executed him for nothing?
Well, I can't speak for Alice and Mills. All I know is that they are safely out of the crossing.
I'm good for fucking them.
It's a hell of a lot rarer for our kind to get out than it is for yours.
I would have been just fine with them getting out after they served their time.
It wouldn't have been a simple sentence.
No, it wouldn't have been after they went around murdering people. It would have started that way, though. But they didn't like the idea from the start. They brought it to that point, and so did you. You were just as complicit. Anybody's entitled to it. Another chance after they pay their penance for what they've done.
Yeah.
But people just keep fucking pushing and pushing.
You think we're the only ones that push and push, Lynn?
Yeah, what did Buck Bohannon do too?
I ain't necessarily talking about him.
How were you pushed, Winsome?
I needed to get my friends out. And there were very many times that we offered peaceful resolutions. Let us walk away.
That's not a peaceful resolution. The
Stepping
reality
away?
is, no, they had the opportunity to leave. They could have just left. They needed more money. They needed more blood. It was never... it was never an option to just walk away from you after continuing to do those things. If we just turn away and say, yeah, you can rob as many banks as you want, you can shoot as many people as you want, as long as the goal is to leave, that's fine. That's not an option.
When you keep chasing and you back people into a corner, how do you expect them to respond?
You keep coming at us, stealing more and shooting more. How can anybody expect to not be chased?
Was it your money personally that I took?
Does it fucking matter? You think the money just comes out of nowhere? You think
It's
people just
insured,
work
ain't it?
for nothing? Insured money doesn't mean that it just comes out of the air.
No, but it
Somebody
gets
somewhere
replaced.
along the line made that money. Somebody somewhere along the line is losing that money. If people could just take as much money as they wanted because it's insured, nobody would ever be working for anything. They don't just print more, it comes from somewhere.
Well, you let me know when I reach into your pocket and I take out your money personally.
It's not what it's fucking about, Winston. I think you know that.
Never claimed to be a good person, Lynn.
Wasn't accusing you of anything like that.
No, but Hooper reminded me and I thanked him for it. At least he was honest about it. Y'all like to preach redemption. At
Is that
least
what you think
Hooper.
I'm preaching to you right now?
No. I don't think you could give two shits what happens to me. As long as I end up on that island.
I'm fine with you doing whatever you want to do after you meet your state-appointed sentence.
Yeah. You want me to pick up a tin badge and put it on my chest? Would you like that? Would you like me to ride next to you?
I don't think that's an option for you.
I thought you said I could do anything.
Sure. Maybe you could with enough sincerity.
You don't think I'm sincere?
Not in the fucking slightest. If you were sincere, you would be asking for forgiveness for the innocent people that were killed. For the people who did nothing to you, but were murdered all the same.
What was it that, Dovey said? I think it was Dovey. It might have been, maybe it was Boswell when we were holding her hostage. Had a fucking goddamn veritable army of tin law staring us down. They know why they pick up the badge or some shit like that. Or they know what they're getting into picking up the badge.
Sure.
You don't think he knew? The possibilities of what could happen?
Everybody knows. Doesn't mean it's right.
No, it don't mean it's right. Also don't mean you could be so goddamn sanctimonious about it either. We know what we get into when we do our line of work too. You know how many friends
Right.
I've lost? How many brothers? How many sisters?
For-
Sam Booker is fucking dead and buried with his wife up on that hill over there. Bex Booker is gone too. Isaac, gone.
For what? What'd they die for?
That's a good question, ain't it? I ask myself that a lot.
Think it's something you want to fucking figure out before you end up the same way.
No, it'll happen one way or another. A good friend of mine said, though, as long as you got that will to fight, I ain't gonna be crawling into no hole anytime soon. I still got it in me to gun a few more of you down. If I need to. I don't necessarily want to.
But you'll help people who do.
If needs be.
You asked what they died for. I have an answer for you, Lynn.
Sure.
They died for their will to live life how they saw fit. That's what they died for. And just like a lot of other folk out here. We have fundamentally different perspectives. And that ain't going to change. But Hooper knew. Hooper was one of the few that knew that change wasn't on the equation, but he still tried nonetheless.
Is there a line? Sorry.
By all means, go ahead, partner.
Excuse me.
Let me get out of your way.
Come over here, Lynn. I want to ask you something, all of you.
All right.
What?
Did you get that telegram from Cook?
Yeah,
I
I
would
need
like
to,
to ask you-
I need to head out, but I'm gonna wait.
Oh,
Yeah, Sam, I'll
No,
is
no,
it,
go ahead.
Is it pressing?
No, they'll be
I've-
fine.
I would just like to ask you if you have personally ever shot someone in the back while they were cuffed in your line of duty.
No. But I would have, if I felt it was necessary.
Hmm.
What's necessary in
that's
your
how-
books?
Yeah.
Well,
what
it
she said.
depends. Are they a murderer who's about to get away? And if I don't shoot them now, I might never see them again. I'd shoot them in the back.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess that's what happened to me. You see, I was shot in the back once, dragged back to the Valentine cells. My friends tried to break me out. Obviously, there was a heavy response. I received the shortest 5-second countdown I'd ever received in my life. Before the horse was shot down while I was still cuffed, I got up. Obviously, I tried to run, and then I was fanned in the back while I was still cuffed. I suppose you don't see an issue with that.
Your colleagues certainly don't. They brag about it.
I saw Marty Malone shoot a man who was swimming away in cuffs in the ass once. It got him on the boat. Seconds later, he was immediately ready to get back on the boat after trying to swim away.
Hmm.
I don't shoot people in cuffs, but if you're running, you're wanted. You know the
I
risks.
understand that. I
We tell
understand that. And you
people
want to know?
every
Go ahead.
opportunity we get, don't run. If you run, you might be shot.
Not tackled or just brought to the ground, instantly
Lasso.
shot in the back 6 times after 5 seconds. It makes
I
me
don't
think
know,
that
were your
maybe you all wanted
friends
me to die.
were your friends still around shooting as well?
I wasn't shooting, my hands were cuffed behind my back.
Sure. Were your friends around shooting? Were you about to escape?
Possibly. Didn't make it maybe 5 steps. But listen, that's neither here or there. That's not what I'm here to discuss with you about. I'm here to discuss Hooper's final words to me. Because I was there on his final day. We had a long conversation. And you want to know what Hooper told me about that incident?
What's that?
He told me that the person who did that to me was pretty much a fucking idiot and that it shouldn't have happened. And that he was going to get a file going to get that person to come forward because I requested to know who did it so I could have a conversation with them. I wasn't looking for no apology. All I wanted was for that person to step forward and say, it was me. And he obliged me. And he was going to go through with that deal, and then he died that day, shortly after. And now, you know what I'm wondering now, Lynn?
What's that?
If my deal with Hooper died with Hooper, or if there's still a fucking lawman out here that can keep their word, like he did.
Is that really all you wanted as a conversation? Like you've never had issues with members of the department before?
I've
The
spent a
things that
long
happen to
fucking time
people?
in prison, Lynn. I just came out and I've been in there a long fucking time. I'm trying to do something differently here. Because Hooper told me, he said if this man comes forward and says it was him that found you in the back while you were cuffed, if he comes forward, understand that he made a mistake, but also understand that you've made mistakes too. That's what he told me. And as a man who's made mistakes as well, maybe show a bit of leniency. And that's a
Pretty wise
possibility.
thing of him to say.
If this person comes forward and says it was me, respectfully, and owns it on their chest, leniency is an option. I'd said the same thing to Hank Hammer, and Hank Hammer's trying to sort something out as we speak, but I want to let you know as well, because I see you a lot out here.
Leniency being what, Daza? Leniency being you get what you want, or you hurt people to get it? Because that's what I heard.
Leniency being nothing fucking happens. They admit what they've done to me and to everyone else, and that's it. Instead of hiding. Because as much as Hooper and I had our differences, as much as we hated each other at one point, I came to respect him at the end. We reached a common ground. And now that he's gone, I would like to honour the last thing he requested of me, but only if that person comes forward and just admits what they've done. I don't want no apology. I don't want them to get on their knees and grovel. All I want is for them to say, Darren, it was me. That's all I want.
I see.
So, Lynn, that begs the question, did my deal die with Hooper?
If the question is whether I'll go looking for somebody to tell me they shot you in the back, so that they can reach out to you and tell you why they shot you in the back. Maybe.
It would be appreciated. You're going to see a lot of me and I'm going to see a lot of you. Maybe we ought to start talking more. I'm trying here. I really am.
Well, if you're not wanted, I'm more amenable
not.
to that. That's fine.
I'm not wanted. I just got out of prison. I served 4,500 days.
It's a long time.
I mean, look at me. I'm
I
not the
didn't
fucking same
recognize
person
you.
I am now than when I went in. I guarantee you that.
I need to go. I need to go now.
All right, I'll come.
Oh.
I'll come with you. I'll come with you. We'll talk again, Lynn.
Everything all right?
No. I don't know.
All right.
There's. He sent a telegram from Emerald and said, "I'm surrounded by law. Might get caught."
Shit.
Where's Angus and? Are they coming? They're coming.
I think they're coming. All right, I'll slow up a little bit.
Fuck. He sent me a telegram to meet the... I told him that was just with you two and I would be heading there soon.
Yeah, I said the same thing. I told him.
Where's Angus?
Who knows? Just us four.
No,
It's
fuck
fine.
it.
Angus was checking telegrams.
We'll send him a telegram if we need him, but it's just us four now.
I'm just afraid the longer we wait.
Can't dilly-dally.
It looked like it just came through, so
So what's happening now?
Cook is surrounded by law at Emerald.
Surrounded by law.
Where at?
Emerald.
Okay. Is he quite wanted?
Yes, very.
Yes.
Fuck, I thought it was with the whole crew. What happened to him?
He was with the entire fucking crew. I don't know. He said he had gotten into shootout with Law, I think, earlier, and then and he said he was heading to Emerald so that we could talk to B. So maybe he split off from him to talk to B. I don't know.
If he's not Emerald, we'll check the closest station.
Oh, shit, virus. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right.
Things are cool down for me. I'm ready to do what need to be done.
I'm gonna slow up a little bit, let your horses rest, and we'll go from here.
I got a bit of heat on me, so if he's in a cell, I won't be able to help, unfortunately.
I
Alright.
understand.
We'll telegram Angus when we get to a telegram station.
Yeah, just telegram. Tell him to get his ass out here.
But if we can get him before he gets to a cell,
They can just stall if they can have a conversation long enough.
I'm hoping that his crew's with him and that he's got backup at least.
The crew's got to be with him. They have to be. He wouldn't have just split off on his own. That's not like him.
Mm. I'm pretty sure I saw the California kid in Armadillo when we were talking to Lynn.
You
and
think
the
he
group
split
they
off?
rode past us. No, but they were all
Oh.
together in a crew.
Oh, that might have been. Was that big group that came through?
Yeah, when we were talking to Lynn, I recognized California there.
Then he's got to still have everyone with him. Want to pick up a little bit.
Yeah.
Either they're with him or they're nearby or watching over him. He can't be
My
completely
concern
alone.
right now is if Lynn sends a fucking telegram that we're out west, if we cross paths with the fucking law policy.
We'll deal with it as it comes.
Shit. Y'all let me know if you need to rest horses.
I'm fine for now. We can rest them at the river.
My horse does need to rest.
Alright, slow up. Let your horse get some water when we get to the river.
Yeah, his horse is very tired. You need some
Okay.
sugar, Barton? You okay?
I don't have any sugar or anything like that, but I should be okay for now.
Alright, just let me know if you need it.
All right.
Y'all let me know when you're ready to go again.
Oh, my horse is ready.
I can go for a bit.
Alright. Well, maybe Riggs, I guess. We'll cross at Riggs.
Just someone send a telegram saying we may need help saving Cook. Just get your ass east just in case towards Emerald. Or I can send it. So no one has to dismount.
I'm not sure if I have his telegram.
I'll do it. I'll be quick.
Are you telegramming Angus, Dazza?
Yep.
I'm gonna telegram Preston just in case.
Maybe Dakota too. Well, no, Dakota's trying to fucking stay out of this shit. Never mind.
Yeah, she ain't gonna help.
I've asked Preston to bring anybody else along if you can.
Okay. With any luck, we're overreacting and they're fine. But I don't like that he sent me that telegram.
Oh,
Oh.
oh,
Oh god.
oh shit.
Oh shit, that's a...
What the
Oh,
fuck
Are
happened?
you alright? Are you okay?
I don't know. I do not know what just happened.
Oh,
What the heck? What?
Okay, go. I know. Yeah, go.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, that shootout happened back there at the bridge.
So I guess if we hear gunshots or if we see them fighting low, then
Yep.
we just need to stay back and watch. Right?
Yeah.
Yes.
See if they get gunned down, then that's when we fight's over, if they end up trying to get taken to their cells, we can jump in.
Yep.
There's
Right,
2
so
houses
to the
left.
These hunters, I think.
How many?
Just 2.
Go ahead and rest your horse if you can.
Either going to be a shootout or they're going to try and bring him in. I'm not going to let Cook go.
No, there ain't no chance we're letting that slide.
If we don't see him, maybe we can, I guess roads maybe.
Yep.
That'd be the closest. There's no one there, then maybe Saint Denis.
Hmm.
There's something happening.
Shot down horse.
Howdy.
Folk, how are you?
So, not bad. Y'all see anything that happened here?
Yeah, actually,
Y'all see Cook?
reckon. Carmody Dell way.
They
They went
ran
to
on foot that way?
Carmody Dale?
Ran on foot towards Carmody Dell. Shot at me though, but I think they thought I was La.
They ran on foot this way.
Yeah, good. Have you used Ultron? Help him go. Good to see you.
Good to see you. Hey.
That's good, right? We have a direction.
Keep your eyes peeled and your ears.
They're trying to get ground. I don't know if they would head all
God,
the way
I've got
north.
bad memories of this fucking area.
You never, yes. Never fucking want to go up into that mountain again.
Maybe the ranch, or maybe toward Moonstone. I don't know.
Well, they said towards Carmody Dale, so we'll get to Carmody Dale and then we'll.
I don't even know. Is that this ranch up here?
Yeah, it's the Blue Ranch. maybe they went into the hills there.
They could have gone up that way. I mean, they've gone up that way before.
If they're on horses, they'll probably be. I
Well,
don't
they're
know.
on
They were-
foot.
They said on
Yeah,
foot.
they're on foot.
On
So
foot.
maybe. Can you get up this hill on foot?
Maybe.
I don't know.
Because I feel like they would have tried to get ground, but
It's steep. I think we
It
can
is-
make it.
yeah. Okay, so that's good.
I can hear shooting.
I hear shots. I hear shots.
You are shitting me.
Right ahead. Right ahead.
Yeah, they're right
Top of the
ahead.
hill.
Shit.
We might have to move up a tiny bit because I can't see shit from here.
Yeah,
I'll
I
go
can't
this
see
road.
There's
them.
someone running to the right there, in a black poncho.
That looks like the.
Is that Freddy?
I can't fucking tell.
That's that looks like Law. Maybe. Wait.
No, there's Cook. There's
Where's
Cook.
There's Cook. Oh shit.
Where's Cook?
Right, he's in the yellow
running right
shirt.
through the trees there. He's right there.
Where is he?
They're going. What is that? Northwest now?
They look like they've only got 4, maybe 5.
Lawman?
No, Cook
screwed.
and them.
They only got 3. No, 4.
Well, maybe you and Daza go down there and like announce yourselves. That's fine with them.
Wait, they're coming this way. We might need to
I
back
don't know.
off.
Has anyone dropped? Has anyone dropped?
I don't know.
I don't see
I
Cook.
see
Where the
the
fuck
lawman.
is he?
They're on
The
the
law-
they're on the trail there.
The law are on our
Fuck,
left
I don't see
scrambling.
Cook with him.
The law are scrambling on
I
our
see
left.
Cook. He's right in front. He's the one
He's
leading
right
in
there.
front.
He's right there. He's right there.
The law don't know where they went.
Oi, do you need help or you good? Alright.
The law don't know. They don't know which way you went. I'd keep running. They're
Alright,
scrambling.
let's
looking
get
for
out.
you.
We'll be watching from a distance. If you need help, we'll be around.
Yeah, run towards Emerald. They don't know you went this way.
That's a cliff. That's a cliff. That's a cliff.
Down this hill right here.
Was it 5? It was 5 of them, right?
Yeah, but they said one of theirs had a headache.
Oh shit.
I don't know who had the headache though.
Who had
Fuck,
someone had a headache?
One of theirs apparently. I'm assuming. I mean, I saw Clay. I thought I saw Freddy. I don't know if I saw Gabriel. Maybe it was Gabriel.
No, hold on. Let me get a good eye line on this hill.
They had the headache over there by the law.
I'm not sure. I don't know where they had it.
I don't see the wall right now. They must have given him the slip.
Oh, yeah, they gave him the slip right away. They were scrambling, running around in circles up there looking for him.
Probably make ourselves scarce before the law come back and see us, because then we're just gonna be their new target.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Cook's out of there, so
They're probably heading back to Valentine maybe by now. I don't see any movement at all. Unless maybe they
I
ran
thought I
further
saw
into the
someone
trees.
down there. But we got to be careful because we don't want them to think that we're them. And they might come and just fucking fan us from
Yeah.
a bush. Maybe we should... I'm just worried they're going to think we're them and just shoot
Wait,
us
wait, wait,
instantly.
wait.
Oh, is that...
That's Collins, I
Oi!
think.
Oi, Collins!
Y'all lost Law. You need to head towards Emerald
Before
Way.
they fucking think we're them.
We are
from here.
that way. Actually,
You
hop
might-
on
my
here.
horse.
Hop on.
Hop on my horse and I'll take you to him. And I'll pick you up.
Holy shit! All right,
Hey, I'll meet y'all down there by that ranch or whatever.
all right.
Let's go.
Thank God
Oh, this is
for no one put
nice and
fucking
steep. Goddamn.
love of the high ground. Holy shit! Thank God for fucking Tibbs and whoever the fuck that was. My heart is fucking beating out of my damn chest right now. Sorry you had to cut your conversation short. You know, when he said that he would ban someone in the back, I was tempted to. I went and got some cuffs. And I was gonna cuff him and make him fucking run.
Think they went and grabbed their horses and got out, maybe?
It's possible.
What the I think it
No,
was
it's those
Dakota.
two that gave us, that told us that which way they went.
Let's go back.
That was I think that was Dakota back there at the telegram.
What was it? Oh,
Maybe she
there
saw
they are, there they
something.
are.
Where they are?
Northwest.
I got your other man.
Thank you.
Holy shit.
God.
I got your
Well,
telegram. We were in the
physically.
middle
Oh
of a
my
fucking
God.
conversation, and I just about nearly fucking had a goddamn heart
Sorry.
attack.
Yeah, so it was real foggy, and so 6 Laws showed up to the saloon. The California kid distracted him, so we snuck out the back. We hid in some bushes up that hill, and then we waited. We saw them leave. California kid said they went towards Van Horn, so we came back. We said we're just gonna flee our horses and wait here for y'all. And then suddenly, I went to go check telegrams, and they just right up on us out of the fucking fog, like the riders of Fenbjorg.
This is our third shootout today, by the way.
I know.
Number 3.
The fucking riders
We're-
of Fenbjorg again. Motherfuckers.
Tide
We
is
can't
changing.
escape them.
Did you find the Pronghornians?
No, they weren't
No, we
around.
did not.
We did not. We were on our way the first
What
time
happened?
when we got chased.
Wait, where the
happened to
fuck is the California kid?
I don't know.
He
He
ran
fucking
off.
he ditched us, and he wasn't
Yeah.
even shooting in the gunfight.
Oh bless him. He probably didn't have bullets.
No,
He had
no,
bullets.
he had bullets.
We
he just
gave
He
him
wasn't
probably
bullets.
don't know how to shoot. He's just a
No,
baby.
he says
I
he's
can't deal with any more
a
excuses for the
gunslinger.
He's
California
just a
kid. I
he's
can't
just
deal
a
with
little
it.
fella.
Yeah, he says he's a
I mean,
gunslinger, but he don't
Y'all
He's
know
just a
confused them
tiny
all
guy.
right away.
We just went through war 3 times and he did
Well,
I
nothing. I'm
know.
not doing it again.
We need someone else with us. We need a 6 for shooting, because
Fucking heart.
that fella just was fucking useless.
How the fuck did you catch him? Okay.
Oh, it's been
I
a whole
guess you-
day.
Okay, gotcha.
Jesus, we fucking we got here. We saw the gun down horse. Tibbs and a couple other folks were like, "Oh yeah, we saw shit. Where did they fucking go? Oh, they ran towards Carmody Dale.
Well, I think they said one of them got shot too in the process.
Oh
none
yeah,
of
they were
us-
saying that they
No,
they got
not
shot.
one of you guys, but Tibbs and then one of them got shot. in
They
the
got
process.
shot at or some shit.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That
Holy.
deputy Barney, what's her name? Barney? Barrier?
Barry.
She really wants my ass for some reason.
Well, because you were the fucking first person that gunned her down.
That is true.
But that was like so
Oh,
many months
personal
ago.
now.
I don't even remember her.
Yeah, well,
That sounds like she wants you to.
a lot more memorable on the other side of the gun.
I guess so.
Well, we had a nice long conversation with Dan Lynn.
I want to have. Are we
might
still
as well
having
get
that
mine
meeting,
here.
by the way?
Huh?
We still having that meeting?
At this point, probably not. I don't know if he's still there.
Okay.
Jesus.
Oh my God.
I mean, we can ride by
Is that
that ranch
Barton?
and yeah.
Barton, are you okay?
That's me.
Okay. You sound like you had bees in your throat. for a
Yeah, I'm
minute.
okay.
Barton fucking rode like a damn hero with us.
Okay, we should
Same
probably
old
figure
dance,
out
yeah.
what group of us are kind of riding. Don't
Well,
wanna
I
stay
need a.
together
We
too
need a
long.
6.
We need a sec. We need a sec. Anyone interested in tapping in?
Who wants to tap in?
Sure, I'll tap in.
Yeah,
Wanna
let
tap in
White
Wi-Fi?
Feather go with you.
Okay, sounds good. Perfect.
Alright.
Okay, what are we doing, Cook?
Shit.
I guess we're going back fucking west, cause fuck this shit.
I love this thing.
Every time we go east, we get fucking shot at.
Okay, yeah, then we can go west. Huh?
All right, we're going back to Armadillo. Y'all want to come?
Oh, yeah, we can head
Okay,
that
we'll,
way.
we'll
Now
meet
that my
y'all
fucking
there.
Heart's not beating out of my damn chest. It's fine.
White Feather, good to have you with us.
Nice to see you, Cook.
Sorry.
Wish it was on better
Sorry.
terms.
Yeah, same here, partner. It's been a hell of a fucking day. We haven't been able to get shit done because the deputy's been chasing us since hour 1.
That round, I like that.
What have you been doing, Cook? Have you took their cookies again?
No, so apparently this Deputy Barry that I shot like months and months and months ago when I used to have a pump action, I shot her down. I don't even remember this occurrence. I don't even know where it happened. I want to kidnap her and question her.
First question, who are you?
Yeah, what do you want with me?
I think that's just going to upset them more. They've made it their life's mission to come after you, and you don't even know who they are.
Partner, I know. They've been on my ass all fucking day. Partner, we left Armadillo as soon as we got near, what's it called?
Blackwater.
Yeah, near that Blackwater Ranch, Kerrigan's. They started chasing us immediately. We lost them pretty quick through, near Strawberry. We got on horses. We rode out. We took the Big Valley exit towards Wallace. We ran into another new pack of deputies at fucking Cattail Pond. So they chase us all the way to fucking Valentine. We have a gunfight in Valentine. We make our way all the way back out west, get the telegrams at Benedict that y'all are out there and having a meeting, and then we gotta go to fucking Emerald.
Yeah, I think you
But we
rode
go
right
to
by
Emerald.
us.
Yeah, we come to Emerald, and then they got the fucking Lasho up there too.
I would say in fairness, we did pass that deputy near Flat Neck.
Yeah, I did scare him, didn't I?
Yeah.
Pebbles.
Well, according to Wangus, wherever I am, I bring trouble.
That shit was fucking bonkers.
How's everyone doing on ammo and bandages?
I'm gonna need more
okay.
bandages.
We're low.
Could be better, could be worse.
Okay, when we get to Armadillo, we can
I
do that.
got 200 and I got 205 rounds of pistol.
Everyone gets back to town, buy way more than you think you're gonna need, because
Scratch
Absolutely.
that. 211.
I got.
clearly these deputies ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
This is gonna be daily. I'm fucking certain of it.
I got 75 handgun, 175.
Yeah, make sure you got like 200 of each.
I'm gonna have more than that.
Because I'm
We're gonna
wearing
take the
through
low
it,
ground towards cross
Smart.
Black Neck.
Also, if we kind of need to try and, when they're running across and trying to rotate around us, we kind of need to focus one or two with them.
That's what
We
I was
wanna
trying
slow
to
them
do.
down. Yeah.
Who's this? It's a ranger.
Oh, look out.
Oh, actually, it wasn't a ranger. He had a brand poncho.
Clearly, one of us shooting at one person just ain't working out here.
I think the crossing's
Partner,
been shut up everywhere. I saw a shoot up just outside of Riggs today, but I don't think it was any of you guys.
It might have been.
No, I know.
Outside of Riggs.
I don't think it was any law. It looked like two posses having it out with each other.
Being our luck, it was probably the rangers.
You know, I saw them
guarantee
again
every
last
single
night.
day they've been like a town away from us. I guarantee it.
They're always in Blackwater. I put money on it that they're there right now.
What time did you see him in Blackwater? Same time last night?
Last night before I laid my head down.
Gotcha. Yeah, maybe if we send one person every day just to kind of swoop through there a couple times.
I think Cook and Winnie were busy doing things with Butch, and that's when I ran into him.
Yeah, yesterday, yeah, we had a gunfight with Law there too. That was a fucking shit show and a half.
Listen, clearly they just like having gunfights with us. Fuckers will not leave us alone.
Just take the hill right here.
Sure. Oh, that's steep. Okay with that.
That is.
What's the most amount of gunfights you've had in a day, Kirk?
7.
Okay, maybe we won't get there today, actually. Get close, eh? Second gunfight, shit.
Back in the Waggles, the Law really wanted us.
Ah, I see.
It was basically we woke up, we was at Sky Camp, Law was already there.
Shout for this rider.
We managed to escape, but barely. Actually, we managed to escape pretty good. We got down like I think 2 deputies. We fled west, had another gunfight in the canyon, gunned down one there, and then we got out. We went all the way to fucking Armadillo. Got into another gunfight there. We ran to Mercer, another gunfight there. I think we went to Tumbleweed from there. We managed to restock. We managed to get back out east. We had a gunfight right
Kirk,
like.
we should probably double time it around here.
Okay.
If I can see us. Everyone, speed up your horses.
And then we had a gunfight by Kerrigan's here, and then we had like 2 more, I think, near Strawberry. I recall.
That's fucking
Yeah, it
ridiculous.
was bad. We literally didn't get anything done that day, and it was like 3 hours being awake, and we were in already like 5 gunfights.
We can slow down once we're across the plains. I just don't want to get seen by 12 deputies. Oh my god! That was so impressive. We can probably chill out here now.
Me, Winnie, Dazzer, we were telegram people getting us ready for a breakout. We had no idea what was going on.
Well, I thought everyone was like ran away. I didn't know where everyone went. It was just me and Clay for the long period of time at the telegram station, surrounded by 6 Law. I said, let me send a telegram out real quick, deputies, and they didn't even say anything. They just said, okay.
But no, she did say no, and I said, wait a second, how are we gonna speak to our friends otherwise?
Yeah.
Just give them a telegram.
Well, when y'all ran off to the telegram station, they like cut us in half, so we had to
Where
go
the
through
fuck
the.
did they come
Yeah, they kind
from?
of just appeared.
They
Yeah,
came
where
through
were
the
they?
fog, and we ran into the stew place again, and then went out the back and looped around.
I thought they went to Van Horn.
Yeah, it's like they circled around.
Yeah, they did the exact.
Probably
thing we
lied
did.
to him on purpose or some shit.
Again, for a second.
That's a tip.
Was that
That's
Law?
a tip. I don't know. That's a tip.
Fucking hell.
I'm getting sick of seeing people come over the hill and not knowing if there's gonna be 60.
Get out of my way, fella.
That means we just gotta move it.
Well, I'm pretty sure that fella on the buckskin horse back there was Carlo Barletti, so he ain't too hard to track down if we need to fuck him up.
Actually, maybe 10 now. I don't know. After all the gunfights I've been in lately, there might be a 10 now.
Let's just try and keep them on their toes, I guess.
So what are you thinking? We restock on Armadillo?
Yeah.
We're stocking everything in Armadillo, yeah, check telegrams, whatever.
If there's no law there.
Yeah,
Which,
yeah.
God willing, they don't already. They watch them already be there, just at the bottom of the ramp, just their hands on their belts.
It's possible. Winnie was talking to Dan Lane there, so it's possible he already preemptively sent a tip letting him know that me and Winnie were there.
Yeah, but what are the odds that they think we're coming back?
That is
You
true.
wanna bet on the odds, Chris?
So far, it's been
Chris bet
100%.
on it.
Yeah, I know. I love it, Clay. How I said, there's no way they're in Van Horn, partner. And he said, I'm gonna start betting on your fucking every time you make a statement. And literally right after you said that, 6 of them rode up on us. Literally at the end of that sentence.
I got a 6 cents for these things.
I didn't even hear the horses like trampling up to us.
When we do get to Armadillo, and we probably shouldn't stay there too long. Obviously we gotta wait for Winsome and that, but we need to get out of there as quickly as we can.
I'm down to $100.
Is everyone fine money-wise to buy more bullets and shit?
I need a red lance. I need a red lance.
You got me, Cook. I got plenty of cash I can give you.
Take all
I
my
know,
cash
I
out.
know.
Fuck
We're
it.
gonna, okay, listen, we need to rob a bank soon, okay?
Yeah, we need to make some money.
As
so
long
Oh.
as we don't get, as long as there's not a breakout that needs to happen, we need
to
to rob a
either
bank.
That's a
move the
problem
goods
there,
we have
Cook.
or rob a bank.
What?
Yeah, Cook, we need
All
to
the
move those goods as well.
nitroglycerin I gave to Dahlia.
No.
Oh shit.
We can buy some Hades.
She was in the
Hades-
process of making it into dynamite.
Hades
Yes, we'll have to buy
Hades
some.
Has some. Hades has some, and she, her and Wayne want to meet with me. They might want to join our crew, so.
Cook, it's
Yes.
the perfect time for the art heist. The perfect time.
The art heist.
The art heist. It's the perfect fucking
The
time.
art heist of 1903.
I did see a flyer for some guy looking for some art shit down the swamp.
I literally have the best art heist plan you've ever seen. I just need to go over it at some point.
We'll save it for Friday.
It might not be the best plan, but it's a plan.
Let's save it for Friday then.
Okay, sounds good.
Nobody do shit until Friday, alright? Clear your schedules.
I do need to, at some point during the week, we need to kind of sneak into St. Denis so I can kind of show you the idea. It's a very cool idea, but it could go terrible in about 7 ways. But I think that's part of the fun. Just hope you guys have steady hands.
Not for cutting
Oh,
paintings.
you're talking to the wrong person, partner.
Okay, I guess I'll try and cut the paintings.
You're gonna be all on the cutting duty.
Maybe this is my calling.
Cook's used to chopping with a knife, not like doing surgical precision.
Yeah, I fillet fish and fucking.
It's a good chance we might fuck it, and we might just have to dip instantly, but we'll see. See what happens.
The last time I did it, all the busts were gone, so all we could take was paintings.
Okay, nobody's.
Man,
here,
I'd rather
we're
take
good.
paintings anyway, they're easier to move. I assume you could just kind of shove them in a bag.
One would hope.
One would hope.
I need to take a quick nap.
Well, be quick about it then.
Does anyone need a knife?
I don't. Okay, all the ammo in the world. I'm buying it all.
Sorry.
Okay, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. Okay, 500 bullets. That should be plenty. I think.
At the barbershop.
Is there a customized bench or thing in here?
No,
Gunsmith
there's
bench?
one in
It's out-
Tumbleweed.
No, there's one here. It's around back and upstairs.
Oh.
Hold on. Like, come here.
I'm here. Hi. Hello. Thank you.
That's a big hope.
I think I prefer they'd be dead a lot quicker. I was lighting them up with a fucking Lancaster. I feel a lot more confident with a Navy. They'd be fucking dead. Cook's taking a nap, by the way.
I'm
Like
good.
A brief one. Oh,
good.
there he is. Speaking of the devil. Okay. Alright.
Where's my horse?
I have no idea.
Oh, there he is. Get back here, stranger.
We missing someone? Yeah, we are. Okay. Who's missing? Colin? No.
Oh, right,
Gabriel.
yeah.
That's the one. Oh, he's over there.
What a fucking day.
Waiting for the others to catch up. We're clear for now, so we can.
Might be
Map.
easier. It might be easier if we just telegram them and meet them at the camp. It's up to you, but
Okay.
I just don't want to get a fourth cup.
Okay.
Following you.
Y'all ready?
I think so.
They'll be coming round the mountain when they come.
They probably will be.
Where we heading, Cook? In case something bad happens.
Kettle Fort.
Kettle Fort. Okay. Never heard of that one. You mean Fort Mercer?
Yeah, that's right,
Okay.
partner.
Damn, what's this place?
Fort Mercer.
I ain't never been here.
Is there a hitching post anywhere here?
Yeah, there's a couple around the back and there's some here too.
There's one here.
I can just hit from the dot here.
There's some on the sides.
I think
What
You
the
can
hell's
hitch on
on
the
this?
dot. You can
he
hitch
said
on the
there's some
dot.
around back.
There's
Yeah.
some on the sides here, over here. Hold on,
Over
where are
here.
they? Yep. And in the back, I think too.
Hey,
It's
Unholy, how are
line up
you?
here.
Hi, Ann.
Oh,
I'm a terrible lightweight.
you actually are a lightweight?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. That makes sense. That doesn't surprise me, actually. Okay, I need like a very brief nap, some things. Would anybody like some whiskey?
Keep mine in my big flask.
No, man.
I'm alright.
Okay.
You should offer some to Deputy Barry or whatever her name is.
I swear to God.
What's her name again?
Barry.
I don't remember.
Is it
something like
Barry?
that.
Yep.
Woo. Well, that was
What a
an
night.
adventure.
Right. Well,
He had so many tasks, and all that happened was getting fucked by deputies.
So
get
that,
used to it, partner. That's kind of what happens around me.
Yeah, I expect it.
that first night, Telegram cooked this, but that first night that we did the ranch stuff, as soon as y'all went to bed and I went to check telegrams, I got a response.
Of
Oh
course.
my God, I fucking hate it here.
They want to spend a real late night cruise, from what I understand.
I went and scoped out a little bit, but there was only like 2 of them.
Listen, I'm about to turn into a fucking bat. Just start sleeping during the day. I kind of already do that, but you know, to a bigger effect.
Everyone's gonna be around tomorrow.
Yep, I should be.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll be around.
We're in the evening around this time yet.
We can try the ranch again tomorrow.
I can't wait. I cannot
Can't wait to have 6 gunfights instead of 3.
I want to get a new personal record.
All in the same week.
How about 12?
12?
Hell yeah.
That's easy.
Now we can do that.
On
Nice.
Friday,
Get
we
it.
might get
Well,
into a fuck ton.
That's yeah.
Friday will be fine. Don't
Fri-
worry, everything will work
Listen,
out.
I would be maybe interested in this art job, but like we've never done one, so it could go really poorly, partner.
Oh, yeah, I know. It could go terribly. But if it doesn't, it'll be in the newspaper and it'll be a very good story.
Speaking of, anyone got a newspaper on them?
I don't
sure
think so,
don't.
no.
I ain't even got the
I tried to
space for a
snag one
newspaper
out of
right
the hands
now.
of that guy that was running, but
Yeah, I
he
need.
got ran
I
off.
Plan
need
for
to read the
tonight?
newspapers because I
It seems
feel
like we
I'm
missed out
missing
on a lot of
some
stuff.
Good
Maybe
shit.
I do have some.
I got on a little late
There
because
was
I've
a
been
weather
playing the
transport,
Fallout
10 days
London
ago, but
mod,
they decided to
so I
send it
kind of
in
gone a little
paper.
later than
Not sure
usual.
why.
But
You got a paper?
I'm sure we
No,
can
I
find
do
something
not.
to do.
Damn.
These
should have told
these guys
Woody to
might be
grab a
winding down
paper.
for the night because they've already been in
Yeah,
like
we
3 or
could
4
look for the ranches
shootouts.
tomorrow, and if we can, and we can sneak into Saint Denis through some fucking method.
That's
I
if
don't
the
know,
law don't
clothes
show up
wagon,
here.
disguises, some shit. I don't fucking know. I can
Kind of hope they
What even
do.
happened to that California kid?
I mean,
have
that's
no
just
idea.
me being
He just
selfish,
snuck
though,
off, I
because
guess.
I haven't had any
He's too much of a
gunfights
nugget.
today.
He just kind of appears and reappears sometimes.
We're holding him back, really.
Oh yeah, of
We
course.
kind of
Yeah,
have
I
not
think
been doing
we're
much
the
at
ones
all the
driving
past
him
couple of
down.
days.
We don't know what we're
We
doing.
did kind of kidnap a sheriff like
One day, hoping to be
2
an
days
outlaw
ago.
such as him.
Mm-hmm.
He's so dangerous.
I wish I could shoot so many law like he could. I wish I was as accurate.
I'm hoping in a few weeks' time we'll have an actual official crew. But
Good.
now it's still getting a feel for everyone. But
Yeah, but California kid, can we just bring him along if we're gonna rob
fuck the
someone
California
or
kid.
do a job? Can we
Fuck
never
the-
bring him along
fuck-
just for
fuck
like
the
riding around?
California kid.
Okay, yeah.
He can ride with the Cucamonga.
Listen, I like the charisma. It's just the lack of
Shooting anyone.
shooting anyone.
All right, Gabriel, let me talk to you for a minute, partner.
Yep.
$50 every 10 minutes per person for a sidebar. Don't forget.
Yeah, you owe us a lot of money.
He's a lot richer than us, so we better stick to that.
I don't know about that.
But he is richer than some of us.
I won $1,000 on poker last night.
Oh shit.
Not poker, blackjack. What am I talking about?
Where the fuck are you playing blackjack when you're wanted like this?
I get bored.
But where
do
are
I
you
go with
playing
that?
blackjack?
Blackwater.
Fair enough.
We also did kidnap a sheriff from Blackwater as well, so
Oh, very nice.
Which one?
Cameron.
I don't know that one. It's probably good.
He's very abrasive.
Same as most of them are, really.
Yo, but this one is very abrasive.
I don't think I've met one that I would assign the word pleasant to.
Oh, I've met a few. We've met some pleasant deputies.
I said sheriffs.
Oh, sheriff, sorry. Okay. Misheard.
I'm so calm with a job.
Isn't sheriff isn't sheriff a Bolton? Isn't Bolton a sheriff? She
I
hasn't been
believe
too bad.
Bolton is a sheriff, yes.
Actually, don't mind him too much.
I don't know what Angus is talking about. He says wherever I go, trouble follows me. I haven't gotten into any trouble in over a week.
Listen, you seem to be the good luck today. We haven't run into
That's
a 4th,
fair.
6th, 8th, 7th, 9th pack of fucking.
Yeah,
dogs.
stick with me. You bought out your
Seems-
ass, but you won't be getting chased.
Listen, as long as California kid is fucking going out, okay.
I keep expecting him to ride over the hill.
The thing is, I actually really do enjoy spending time with him. He just doesn't do anything.
Well,
Those deputies.
He's more
want
of
blood.
a recreational friend, not a professional one.
Yeah, those deputies want blood. They ain't fucking around.
maybe this California kid just needs to be, you know,
He needs
guide
to
a
be shot
little
a few
bit.
times, and then he'll
To be
get it in
fair,
his head.
To be fair, I think he just needed a better gun. He only had a cattleman.
Oh,
Just
well,
needed
there you
another gun.
go. You'd be
But
better
even
off throwing
then,
the
even if-
cattleman at him than shooting
Even
it.
if you have a cattleman, you're still gonna shoot the fucking thing. He just refused.
What do you mean by refuse? Like,
He just didn't shoot. For like 99% of the time, he was not shooting.
oh,
Like, sure, cattlemen ain't gonna do much, but they might duck their heads if they see 6 bullets coming at
he's
them.
probably
don't know
hesitant
that,
if
you
it was
know.
his first shootout. We didn't want to
Yeah.
get his head up from behind the rock. I don't blame
Listen,
him.
I'm just happy to have someone that's actually fucking good at shootouts, so. Not that I dislike the kid, it's just. We've had 3 of them and we could have died any of those times. A lot of horses, hoping that's the good ones. 1 and 2, yeah, I think so.
Looks like Dazer and Winnie,
Perfect.
I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
Who
Yeah,
fucking
like
goes
that's the
there?
source.
Get your ass up here.
Don't you tell me what to do.
I will. I guess you could say it's a win-win situation. Fucking hate it.
You fucking love it.
Stop with your grinning. Stop.
No,
that. I
I'm
don't
not
like
gonna.
that.
You love
stop
it.
that.
No,
I do not love it.
I will
I
not.
hate it.
I will not
I
stop.
hate it.
You love the
I hate it.
win-win
I
situation.
hate. Oh my god.
You love it.
He lives what now?
That is
The
delusion.
win-win situation.
What's the win-win situation?
It's whenever Winsome and Winifred are in the same place at the same time. This is now a win-win situation.
Oh, I see.
Yep.
Sometimes I do think about just diving, and I might actually. I don't.
Y'all was just letting people sneak up on you? Is that what it is? You're fucking lazy? You don't look around?
We
You
saw
don't
you
shut
coming a
up or something?
mile away.
I literally shouted at you.
Us people. We
Talking
caught
about
someone
fucking this
sneaking up
lady.
around the back.
Who the hell is this?
It's fucking Adelaide.
What?
Who?
Who the hell
What's
is
an
this
Adelaide?
She.
Calling my amigo.
Excuse me, what did you just say?
Okay, we all better put our hands up. We got caught off guard.
Who is your amigo?
Ricardo.
Who the fuck is Ricardo?
I met him in Thieves.
Well, does it look like Ricardo's here?
I thought he went this way. I apologize.
Miss, are you working for Big Milk?
Who?
She looks like she works for Big Milk.
Who's Big Milk?
That's something someone
She
that
called
worked
me
for
a
Big
bitch
Milk
yesterday.
would say. She called you a bitch?
She called you a
Sorry, I'm
bitch?
sorry. I said
Put your
sorry.
fucking hands up.
No,
The
I
fuck you
already
mean?
handled the situation. I already fucking
Sorry,
handled it.
Oh gosh, she called you a bitch.
No, fuck
I'm looking for your
Fucking
pocket.
handled
Besides,
the
yeah,
goddamn
rob her
situation.
ass.
That's the wrong thing, ignore
Fuck
that.
her. Who's the
Check your
bitch
plenty of milk.
now?
How dare you?
You found a
speak
lot
to
more
her
than
like that?
Ricardo here, haven't you?
CSD civilian return. Why is this etched with this?
The deputies took my gun and they gave it back.
It's on this keychain.
My apartment key?
I'm not gonna
Take
break
it.
into
We're
your
gonna rob
apartment.
it.
I'm not gonna break into
Take
your
her
apartment.
apartment key.
No, I'm not doing
Take
that.
her apartment key.
I'm not doing that.
I'm
Like I
gonna
said, I
fuck
don't
up
do
her
that.
sheets.
Sorry, 1 second.
And like,
Call Winnie a bitch. Take a key.
yeah, take her key. Don't be a bitch, Clay. Take her key.
I'm not taking her keys. Just giving her fucking
The key to her heart.
I don't
Go
live
on.
alone.
Oh,
I don't give a
are you
shit.
insinuating something?
I'm
No, I'm
taking.
just saying.
Are you threatening us?
I'm
No, I'm
taking
not.
all 16 of those dollars, and I'm
Hang
taking
on. Do I need to
10
take out my
bandages.
tomahawk?
That's how crazy I'm
How
going.
Those
dare
are
you?
expensive.
Well, they're my bandages now. They're all mine.
It's all right.
Listen, you can put the gun down. Fucking hell.
Adelaide, where's your damn horse?
I want a second apology.
It's back there.
Where?
Go get on your damn horse and go back to Armadillo.
All right.
Your
And if
friend's
Law
not
comes
here.
I'm gonna come find your ass.
Yeah. You better not tell anyone what you saw here, Nick.
You better not.
Of course not.
We'll be so upset.
I don't like how she said, of course.
Remember
not.
what I
Very
said? No,
upset.
hold on.
That sounds
Okay,
like
okay,
a
Adelaide,
let's-
do you
problem.
remember? Hold on, hold on. Adelaide,
this
do you remember
down.
what I told you about being nosy yesterday?
I do.
What did I say?
Aside it.
To not be nosy? Mind my
Right.
business?
I said, if you continue to be nosy, I'm going to cut off your nose.
I'm
Okay.
sorry, I just can't help myself.
She's gonna
I
cut
get
off
this
that nose,
urge.
and you know that carrot. And you know that carrot I put.
It's called
In your
restraint,
bag?
Adelaide.
Okay.
It's called restraint.
I'm trying to have it. It's really hard.
I'm gonna replace your nose with a goddamn carrot. You're gonna look like a fucking snowman. You
going on?
I
understand?
don't want to look like
Get
a
out of here!
snowman.
Get out of here! Get
Y'all
on
got
your horse!
snuck up
Be
on
gone.
because y'all are
Christmas
fucking,
is
y'all don't
alive.
look around, y'all don't
I
pay
literally
attention.
watched
We're
y'all
so
ride
remember
up.
the
It was
day
tough.
I wasn't
Almost
talking about us. I'm
stole
talking
I've
about
been stressed
Adelaide.
out and smoking,
Well,
alright?
was just
God
walking
damn.
around that
Be
way.
gone. I really like that lady.
Fuck that lady. I hope she dies.
Okay, let's go then.
Matter of fact, I might kill her myself.
Listen, she'll remember the day
Let's
I almost
go.
took the key, but didn't
Not
take the key.
today.
She'll remember.
No.
I got $16 and 10 bandages. Who needs
She's
some
a
bandages?
moron. We
Actually,
can't help it.
actually,
That's all the better.
she's already gone. Fuck it.
She's
Y'all should
already
have kept
gone.
her here. I wanted to talk to her.
I already fucked with her earlier anyway.
Alright, well look, I'm probably gonna go lay my head here shortly, but Winnie,
Yep.
your talk with Dan Lin, what happened?
It was mostly just him being sanctimonious and asking me if I was ready to turn myself in for the 2 murders and if if I'd ever met Buck Bohannon before the day we shoved him off the cliff, if Allison Mills had ever met Buck Bohannon before they shoved him off the cliff, and asking me to answer for a lot of other people's bullshittery, and is that her?
She turned around for 4 seconds. I'ma replace her nose with.
Basically, Dan Lim was preaching right and wrongs to us while, you know, taking a
Yeah.
moral stance.
So just the grandstanding.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then Daza had to take a moment and speak with him about a situation that will hopefully be resolved. We'll see.
I'm waiting on a telegram from Hunk Hammer regarding my arrest and getting the person who shot me in the back to come and have a chat with me. So I had a conversation with Hammer. I asked him if there are any lawmen left out west that can still fucking hold their word like Hooper did and stick to his agreement. He said he'd do it. So I'll wait a telegram at some point in the next few days.
All right. Tomorrow I want to go by that ranch again. I want to keep trying to get this fucking job done. Like I said, I'm a person of integrity. I ain't gonna tell someone I'm gonna do something and not do it. All right? Because then that speaks and that trickles down.
I really don't know if B gives a shit anymore. To be
B
perfectly
does.
honest.
I spoke to B. He said he still wants me to
Today?
do it. No, yesterday.
Well, you might want to talk to him before that because he's a
Fine, we'll go meet B tomorrow.
he's a fucking moron.
That's it. I'm gonna go get some shut eye. If any of y'all are staying awake, I guess y'all can group up.
What was this meeting you were gonna have at Emerald, or was that private?
That was with B. I don't know what the fuck he wanted, to be honest.
I don't know either.
We ran into him on the way back. So get this, Pavel and the McKinleys were having a big shootout at Limpany, and we
That
found
explains
them,
why Johnny Waggy left, because he said he had to go help Jesse because he got shot apparently.
You got my telegram right about?
Yeah,
Okay,
I did.
good. All right.
So I figure we'll learn some of that. If y'all are staying up, maybe you can find out more on that. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm laying my head down. I'll be around tomorrow. I'll see y'all later.
Yeah, I'll
No,
probably
see
be
you
laying my
later.
head
Get
down
some
too, to
rest.
be honest.
All right. Y'all stay safe.
Y'all behave
Yep.
yourselves.
Hey.
I
No.
expect a report
You won't have
tomorrow.
one.
We're not a
An
fucking
update.
army. What
You're
are
not
you
my
No
teacher.
update,
I
no good
expect
behavior.
to see
You are not
this
my
entire
parental
fort
figure.
scrubbed clean. I don't want to see
It'll
any
be
fucking
filthy.
dirt
Excuse
or
me?
sand
I'm gonna make it
anywhere.
Excuse me?
When did we start getting homework in this gang?
Right now.
I ain't doing it.
You're gonna fucking do it.
I
You're
ain't
gonna
doing
say
it.
thank
I
you, ma'am.
refuse.
I ain't doing that.
You're gonna do it.
I ain't
you,
gonna do
Winsome.
it.
Fuck
you.
you,
I
Winsome.
ain't gonna do it.
I
You're gonna
wish
go
I
out
never
there,
came
You're
here.
gonna make me proud. I know you will. I believe in each and every
I'm
one
gonna
of
make
you.
you so disappointed.
I
Wow.
despise
I
you.
believe in each and every one of you. I won't
Get
want to
outta
see
here.
one speck of fucking sand anywhere.
One speck of sand. That's a
That's
big
we
big
have to
ass.
clean out the whole
Impossible.
desert. That's
Time to
impossible.
get-
Fuck
Time
that.
to get
I'm
Adelaide and
the
just
man
execute her.
to see
Mop
imported,
her fucking blood
Go
everywhere.
to
grass.
bed.
Yeah, sleep.
Imported grass.
Sleep.
Imported
Go to
grass
bed.
everywhere. This is all
Go to
gonna be
bed.
green by the time
Go to
I get
bed.
up.
Go to bed.
Fine. Good night.
Oh, what's everyone else doing?
Sorry, sometimes when she gets angry, when she gets tired, she just gets really fucking angry.
No idea. I've been twiddling my thumbs all day.
Must be
I
nice.
kind of want to go to Armadillo or something. I might do that.
I'm kind of debating what I want to do.
Same boat, really.
I want to rob the crossing, every single human that ever lived, and will.
I think I'm gonna take a
I'm
nap
act-
for a little bit and get
I might
back
actually
up
go to
later.
Armadillo with you. I kind of want to make a new outfit as well.
Yeah, I want to grab a drink or
You
something.
and your
Yeah, I'm getting out.
It
Right,
might just be
Philip, can
good
I
if a
grab
few
your
of us are
telegram?
together. Might as well do some.
You
things.
sure can. It's easier to remember if you want me to tell you it now.
Yeah.
Enormous balls 5:30.
Enormous balls, 5:30. All right.
That's right.
I hate that.
Y'all stay safe.
That is.
You be
What do you mean you
safe,
hate that?
man.
That is
Yes.
amazing.
I hate it.
Sometimes it's hard to sit on a horse.
These fucking barrels, shit.
I think I'm finally starting to get used to being in gunfights again. Feels good. doesn't feel good, but it feels good. You know
I
what
just
I mean.
wish the bullets were good.
Yeah, the gunpowder ain't what it was.
Ain't.
What you mean?
Ammunition here
they don't
doesn't
put
pack
enough
quite as much of
gunpowder
a
in the
punch
fucking
as it does in
bullets.
the rest of the world.
What, they don't have as much kick behind them?
Yeah. I would have had 2 or 3 completely fucked if they just had a little bit more kick to them. Especially at those distances as well, it's just drops off. Be careful here. You okay? Okay.
No, I'm
You're fine.
Is that just for the rifle ammunition? Because when I shot down Sex, I'm telling you, I was actually very surprised how quickly he went down.
Oh, with a rifle, yeah. To be fair, we were quite far away from them. We weren't all that close.
Oh, I see.
Either way, they definitely used to feel a little bit harder. Or go a little bit faster, I guess.
I want to try my bolt action, but I don't want to kill somebody, you know?
Yeah, I get it. I was saying to Kirk, like, he advised not to, but sometimes at those distances, if you're not using a bolt action, it's like, you're just not doing anything. Like, I don't want to kill any of them, but I kind of want to hurt them a little bit.
Yeah, something needs to happen because they definitely are very aggressive otherwise.
We're just talking about, like, bullets and lack of gunpowder and shit like that. They are aggressive. We need to keep doing that fucking chokehold thing we did a lot today. That was the only thing that worked.
Yep.
Was it kind of just rush, rush, rush?
Check the job board.
We hitching up in town, or we just checking telegrams? Bloody hell. That snuck up on me.
You can hitch up, just kind of hitch up in different spots so it's not so condensed.
I might grab a drink.
Did you
I
hear
think I'm
that?
hearing a
Lady's in trouble.
standoff. Are we
Yeah,
hearing a
looking for
standoff?
Adelaide.
Oh my god. This lady cannot catch a fucking break.
I feel bad.
I don't. But amusing to me.
Yeah, she's the sort that brings it on herself.
Miss Adelaide, where did you go?
Hello.
Hello?
How you doing?
Yeah. Not a
We
problem.
better.
Oh, my
No
fault, bro.
worse.
Ah.
Find what you're looking for?
No other chance to say something.
No, it's not fucking mine.
Alright, he's. Where's it coming from?
Oh. And what was in the bag?
I need to see what's going on here.
My problem is that you're eavesdropping.
I can't help it. You're standing right in front of the saloon. Look, I'm sorry. I won't say anything I heard, alright?
You know what?
Hmm?
You're good, Miss Adelaide. You're perfectly fine.
Really?
Charming member of Armadillo's community.
Yes. Yes. I'm glad you know that. I just moved here.
Is that Another lawman being smarmy and smart.
Mm-hmm.
Starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Too many.
Yeah.
I'm real fucking sick of it. This damn lawman.
And
Pieces
right when
of shit.
right when I go and make a good, have a conversation with Hooper, he goes and fucking dies when he's meant to do something for me, which is get the person that found me in the back to come forward, which he said he was going to do because he agreed with me, saying that that was a dumb fucking mistake from the lawman.
Mm-hmm.
Can you believe that? He agreed.
Anyone with a brain could probably, or a shred of honor could agree. It's just all the ones that don't give a shit.
Yeah, I need to talk to the good ones. I think that's what I need to do.
Seemingly, we keep having to shoot the bad ones, so yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Collins, you have a big ass beard. I'm just now realizing.
Yes, I do. Thank you,
That
kinda.
is a very long and well looked after beard.
Well, I
What's your
try.
secret?
A long time in a cell.
Okay, fair enough. Why doesn't that work
Yeah.
for me then?
Oh, I'm sorry. You ever try making love to a woman?
What kind of question is that?
Well, that's what I did.
And your beard just stuck. Okay.
What can I say?
Shit, maybe not a bad idea.
So, which lawman were after you today?
Yes.
Fucking names.
All
There's
of
this,
them.
fuck, what's that? What's the guy in
There-
the white shirt, the black vest?
There's
the
Barry.
fucking gun over
There's
his
I know
shoulder?
Titus was after us. I don't know the one in the white shirt with the black.
Do you remember the guy we were in a fight with after that bank, and he wore white shirt, black vest, kind of loud? Ah, fuck, what's his name? A lot of them dressed like that, so I don't know. It was one of the ones that was in our gunfight during the bank. A few of them were the same actually. No one specifically all that interesting, no.
All right.
It is interesting though that Hooper would actually call it out because any other deputy we've asked, they always make up excuses for that deputy. Oh well, did you try to run?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's going to be another deputy like him out here for a long time, if at all.
Hooper shot me in the back. And when I confronted him, he invited me into his apartment. We had a long conversation. He was already shot up. I didn't want to pile on and put more bullets in a man who was already clearly not in the state to take any more damage. So I took his rifle. And I said, that's it. That's all I'm going to do. I don't know. I guess having that conversation made me actually at least see him in a different light.
No, stay back, stay back.
Almost
gotta
like
say,
if someone
all I
would just
fuck-
talk a little bit, it'd change.
All I want is for the person to come forward and just claim that they did it. Just take ownership. I don't want them to apologize. I don't want them to grovel. I just want them to stand in front of me and say, Dazza, it was me. That's all I want. And if they can't do that, then they're fucking cowards.
I just want them to stop fucking bragging about it. Oh yeah, we shot you in
Yeah.
the back. Like that. That
Oh,
fucking
were
deputy
you there for that, Dazza?
Is fucking on for it.
I was with Jolene.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the name.
Yeah, I was there.
I really want to shoot that fucking one.
Consider it.
Yeah, you and a lot of other folk.
Listen, we got to masses pretty fast. No reason we can't take the rest.
Yeah.
I'm on with
The situation out here has changed a lot.
Wow.
I believe it. The West is an ever-changing thing, it seems.
Yeah, a lot more hired guns these days.
Listen, Sunshine, well, think of it like symbolic or something like that, all right? If we
Yeah,
ever
well.
start hating each other, just shoot it from underneath me.
As long as it remains profitable. There'll be plenty of people around here willing to shoot for
I
money.
told you not to fucking eavesdrop.
I think a lot of people are just trying to. There's a lot of like free agents around, it seems. I think everyone's just trying to find
People
where they
trying to-
fit.
make names for themselves,
Yeah,
fit in
exactly.
somewhere. The age-old dilemma, huh?
And I can't say much. It's pretty much the exact thing I'm doing. So
Yeah, I
fair
mean,
play to
everyone's
us.
got to start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Hello, Adelaide. Missed you. Welcome
hi
back.
there.
I'm not gonna turn you into a snowman. Don't worry. I'm not gonna shove a carrot in your fucking.
This is the fucking 5th time I've heard her life been threatened today. This is just funny at this point.
Adelaide, is your apartment here?
It is.
Can I see? I'm curious.
Of course you can.
Okay, perfect.
You don't rob me later.
I'm not gonna fucking rob you. Don't you worry.
I might.
All right.
You should have just kept the key.
Well, at least I won't. Listen. I'm not gonna rifle through all her fucking belongings. I'm not that fucked up. Let's see your room.
Oh, all right.
Have fun in the room.
If she tries to kidnap me, shoot every bullet you have through the door. Thank you.
Kidnap you.
Okay.
You're a menace.
Says her. My lord.
So if he's in there only
So-
10 minutes, then they're definitely up to something.
Yep.
Actually,
Who
make it
knows?
5 minutes.
Who knows? So I know what brought Whitefeather to the crossing, but I don't think I've asked either of you to.
I was just looking for work mostly.
Fair enough.
Did the same boat, Will. Came in, some fellas I knew was here, though they seemed to disappear.
Yep.
Funnily enough, those same fellows was riding with me too, so
That's how we met
I
each other.
see.
yep.
Yeah, well, if it's work you seek, it's work you'll find out here, surely.
It ain't been too bad.
Yeah. What
Definitely
do you
been
all
quite a
make of the
bit.
crossings so far?
It's alright. There's a few things that are odd, but that is
Yeah.
going to be true for any place you go.
I think I've been here for just about 2 years, maybe longer. I don't fucking know. I can't even remember, but I've seen a lot of change, and I think we're in one of those times where it's changing. You know, the new replacing the old. The
Yeah.
mindset out here is so different than it used to be. Which isn't doesn't have to be a bad thing. I'm just noticing it.
Sure. Plenty of opportunity for it to go awry, though.
Yeah, yeah. It's hard to know who you can trust out here. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
So long as you trust people to be themselves, they'll always be human at the end of the day.
I trust people to look out for themselves more than anything sometimes. So is it money then? Or the thrill?
Primarily the money, but the thrill behind it ain't too bad either.
Mm.
Not seeking fame or anything like that, but eventually having a nice, comfortable life at some point. Or end up dead, either one.
Yeah, one of the two. It's
Yep.
very, very rare that someone comes out the other side.
Oh, I'm sure. That didn't take him long.
No, it didn't. That must have been what, 2-3 minutes?
Maybe, if
A
even.
new record.
I'm back.
How many minutes was that up in the room? Is that a new record?
How fucking dare you imply such a thing like that? Okay, I'd be up there for at least.
Listen,
like,
it's been a stressful
7
day.
hours,
We
5
don't blame
minutes.
you.
I'd be up there for at least 7.5 minutes. Okay, give me that.
Right. You like
Let me
Adelaide
see
that
your
much?
room. Yeah, fucking, yeah, right. I've heard that one before. Let me see your room. I want to just look around. Come on in.
Just wanted to know if there was anything to take there. Obviously. Then take the
Sure.
key.
Oh,
You
there
know, I
was
was
something
curious.
to take, all right.
There was something.
And I do not want it. I tell you what, I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Everyone seems to hate
Listen,
that
I
fucking lady.
understand you don't want to ride all the way to Valentine to the bathhouse. We get it.
Listen, don't you fucking... Okay. She is not my type. I don't know if she's anyone's type.
She is a
Maybe
fucking
Sunshine's
cesspool of
type.
trouble. And that's coming from me.
Yeah, I can sense it.
Yeah, sometimes they're the most fun.
You're not wrong.
Till they ain't.
Until they end.
Till they ain't. Sure you can drink that, Freddy? You're not gonna go. You're not gonna pass us. Pass out.
I'll be fine.
Okay, you're the lightweight. Okay,
It's,
I'm
it's just a
saying.
little bit.
Just a little bit. Did you
It is just-
dilute it with some water?
No. Do I look like a mongrel to you?
Would you like an
A
answer?
You look sober.
Would you like an answer?
No, because you're gonna be a dick.
I'm never a dick.
Yes, you are every day.
I'm one of the kindest people you ever meet. I didn't
That
take
ain't
Adelaide's.
saying
I didn't take
much.
Adelaide's room key. Okay, that's kindness.
So, you get up to anything you did at Dazzle?
What's that?
You get up to much to do?
Other than having to kick the shit out of someone in the street here.
Oh, do tell.
No.
Oh, I was trying to talk to Serafina, then this fucking Adelaide and her bodyguard came up to me and started mouthing off at me because Adelaide's friends with Serafina, and I've got problems with Serafina. It's a complicated thing. And then this guy starts telling me to watch my mouth, blah blah blah, telling me to get the fuck out of my face. Then I tell Serafina she needs to rein that guy in, otherwise there's going to be fucking problems. He comes up to me again, tries to start shit. I said, you know what, let's fucking settle this in the street. So we take off our gun belts. I proceed to kick the fucking shit out of him. I tell him if he talks to me like that again, I'll pop him in the head. And he slunk off to the doctor's office. That's the last I saw of him.
Hmm.
And I didn't get to
Some
watch
guy named
that.
Percy.
Damn.
Some guy named Percy. I think he knows Johnny Waggy, but I also know Johnny Waggy. So I don't expect a problem to come of it. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
Surely
I
not.
just don't like my conversations being interrupted. Or sticking their noses in my business.
You settled your problems, like you said. So,
Yeah.
if he wants to raise those issues again and bring friends along, then bring them.
It would be refreshing to shoot someone that isn't wearing a badge.
Yeah.
It'd be refreshing just to shoot anybody right now.
Listen, I've had enough bullets flying for today.
Yeah, I bet. Wait for the next wave. I'm telling you.
Listen, I'll take 4, 5, and 6. Anything after that, I quit. I fucking quit.
Yeah. You think they're gonna hold up the end of the deal Hooper made with me?
If they respect Hoop, yeah, I assume they would try and honor it.
Hmm.
You'd hope
I
they'd
guess
have
we'll
enough
find
respect
out.
for their deputies.
Western lawmen are meant to have a fucking spine. At least they used to.
I'm sure they did years ago.
There were a few ones that did, yeah, that I can remember. Now it's get them in the back, get them while they're down, get them locked up, and fucking throw away the key and let them rot.
They're gonna have to change how they think about things, otherwise people are just gonna start dying again. More so.
Yeah, well, that's how it goes.
They push, we push, they push, we push. That's just where we're at.
And neither side wants to yield.
But eventually one side has to. Gotta
It ain't gonna
reset.
be me.
Listen, I better go to work. I ain't willing to go down just yet. Or anytime soon, for that matter.
Yeah, don't go to Sissika. You don't want to go. Anywhere you ever been?
They tried, but We ended up serving our time on the mainland instead. We were
Mm.
having problems.
Okay.
I was on my way to Siska before I escaped. So I guess I almost spent time there. And getting my team managed to get the transport.
Yeah, I got accused of smearing shit on Big L's painting, we used to be the warden there. I had my hair ripped out. Someone with their bare hands ripped my hair out. Then they shoved me in a hot box, and an alligator came out, started chasing me around. I got beaten every day. But yeah, that's what you can expect if you go there.
Beautiful.
I
Sounds
can't wait for
wonderful.
my
I was-
express ticket.
I was made to run laps around the yard until I couldn't breathe anymore and I couldn't run. And when I stopped, they'd fire at my feet and make me keep running till I thought my chest was going to explode because I couldn't keep going. It's made me keep running those laps.
I'm glad we're not the only bad guys, quote unquote.
Now, but that's the thing, that once they're off that island, they're out there, out in the real world, and once a prison guard leaves that island and comes to the mainland, it's a different story. That's how Booker died. Here's what it is.
Listen, as long as we never have a performance like we did after that bank, I think we should be okay.
God, just never fucking remind me of that ever again. I just
I'm
thinking about it.
speaking of the shootout, not the fucking.
Oh,
prison
right,
cell
okay.
breakout. We just kind of
It lives
butchered
in
that
my head.
shootout.
It lives in my head.
It's a hell of a story, I imagine.
I get it. It's not a. I'll tell you at some point, just not today. I don't think anyone wants to. Some people have
You
already
asking
paid
about
for
what
the
happened?
sins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you can tell him if you want. I don't know what situation you're talking about though. The one where in Valentine.
Yeah, I think he's talking about the bank and everything that happened after. I think that's what he's
Oh,
curious
God.
about.
Yeah, a lot of the deputies I've asked if they'd found someone in the back while they're cuffed. I've gotten mixed responses. Some say yeah they would, others say they wouldn't.
What, behind handcuffed?
Yep.
Yeah,
Nah.
that's what happened to me.
Mm.
Shoot a man with a gun in his hand, I can respect that, but shoot a man who's cuffed makes me think that maybe they just wanted to kill me instead of take me to Sisika. They wanted to take a body there instead of a living person. You know, I thought lawmen were supposed to hold themselves to a high standard or some shit like that.
Listen, my mistake was running the opposite direction. I should have just took the gunfight to give myself better odds than just running like what happened.
No, that was doomed from the start. They were pushing hard. They wouldn't have given you a second to breathe.
Yeah, I should have just went left and straight into town though. It would have been hell, but at least maybe I could shoot one. Take one with me. Still an incredible breakout, even if it didn't fully succeed.
Yeah, it would have been
Fucking
great.
Kirk pulls out his gun and then I pull out the gun behind the deputy as he's focused on Kirk. Like, I fuck, I was not ready.
Yeah.
That guy is extremely suspicious. I'm whispering right now, but he just moved chair. It's almost like
Yeah,
he can't
no.
hear us. I'm
Yeah,
fairly
he
certain
is.
this guy's a fucking weirdo. Maybe that's Adelaide's husband. That would make sense.
That's what I mean. You know, people don't come up and talk to you anymore. They just fucking they just look at you from a distance. You know, it's weird.
Is he doing a knife game? What's he
Yeah,
doing?
he's playing Five
You
Finger
reckon if
Filet.
I creep up behind him and go, BOOM! He fucking cut his finger off?
Maybe.
I'm such an asshole. Fella, be careful over there. Watch your fingers.
Wonder what happened to Angus.
Fella.
No idea. What was that?
Fella.
All I
I
heard
know
was
what.
something fella.
Yeah, I had
He
something.
said that's the point in the game, fella.
Listen, with a game, there's a crowd, and the crowd's gonna cheer on the person playing the game.
We did kind of leave Angus with Lynn, but he wasn't following when we took off.
I'm sure Angus is fine. If he was in prison by now, he would have telegrammed me.
I don't know how much time he was looking at. I know he's wanted.
I think he's alright. These fucking... I'm whispering right now, but these Pronghornians have been a really tough pitch to find.
We'll find them eventually. It's just gonna take a little bit. It's just
Blackwater.
checking every time.
Blackwater, Blackwater, Blackwater. They're always in fucking Blackwater.
Yeah.
So there were a bunch of white hats, right?
Yeah.
I swear I seen them down in Strawberry earlier today.
They were around yesterday. They were around yesterday in Strawberry because someone vandalized their ranch and they were talking to the law. Is a telegram I got from Preston.
Mm.
And it was around maybe a little earlier than this, but yeah.
Guess the gang's just been preoccupied with other things. Otherwise, I think we probably would have found him already. When Winnie and Cook were busy doing things with Butch, I decided to go lay my head on a grand in Blackwater, and as I was heading out, ran right into them, selling their produce. They sell it right on the, you know, the stand outside the telegram office? They're always
Oh, that's right.
putting crates out there and, you know, trying to sell people passing by.
Lynn was really fucking mad at Winnie. It's the most angry I'd seen him today.
Yeah, he...
That I've never seen that man lose his temper, but today I did.
Yeah, he
Very
went on a
interesting.
tangent today.
Sad I missed it.
Not so much a tangent, so much as a finger wagging. A heavy finger wagging. I guess he's just upset over what's been going on, but like Winnie said, works both ways.
Yeah.
Not like the Tin Men are the only people losing people in this life.
So Hank knows who shot me in the back. He told me today. I forgot if I mentioned that.
You know already?
No, Hank knows who did it.
Oh.
He told me in this very saloon today.
I guess you're gonna try and speak to him to find out.
Yeah, so I'm waiting on a telegram back from him. It's a matter of if this person wants to come forward. He can't force them to come forward, but he can tell me if they decided to come forward or not. So I'll know if they refuse to, and it's still hiding, at least.
So can someone give me context on what happened to this hoop fella? This hooper fella?
Nothing good. From what Celine told me.
Do you want the gory details or the general details?
Well, I know
Clay?
they fucking blood eagled him or whatever, but I have no context as to where, why, who, and how. Not who, but you know what I mean.
Well, I was in Thieves when I saw the bastards mount up and rode out. Angus was going to join him, but then they cut him short when then someone else showed up. So me and Angus decided to go riding around. We went into Armadillo and we saw the bastards look like they were staring down the sheriff office at some deputies. Can't say who, but I have to assume Hooper was there. I later on find out at rig station that there was a shootout in Thieves Landing after, and apparently the bastards were shot down when they were mounting a breakout. But that's as far as I know. I don't know why. I don't know the specific details and why they did what they did to Hooper.
I think it was because Hooper had his knees deep in their Thieves Landing escapades. I think he was coming through there a lot when Everett was trying to strike a deal with the law to stop coming through there willy-nilly and to give the place some respect. But I think Hooper was going against that, is what I think's happened. Could be more to it, though.
I see. I was there for at least 3 different occasions where they came in and tried to bring in Dahlia at least twice.
And even so,
Another time
doing
was for
that,
Zip.
doing that to someone, so that's just I don't know. Maybe I got a weak stomach, but I don't know. There's levels to this sort of things, and that seems like far past level 10.
Listen, I've done some fucked up shit, but I can't say I've ever blood eagled someone. That's new to me.
I mean, this has to be a build-up, right? I mean, even the bastards can't just jump to something like that unless there was something behind it.
Yeah, there's always a reason. There's always a reason.
Hell of a reason.
I just wonder how big of a reason could cause something like that. It would have to be fucking at least from my perspective. If someone wronged me, they'd have to like kill my entire family 6 times over or some shit. Like that's I don't know.
If it helps, he was dead after it was blood eagled. I don't know how much, you know.
I don't think that. I think
don't
if he was dead before, maybe that would help. I don't think him being dead.
Well,
after,
I mean,
sorry,
so-
I meant to say.
I can imagine he
dead
lived
before
after it, you know.
Yeah, he was
mean,
dead
if-
before. Can you live through a blood eagling? Can that happen to someone who's alive?
Well, I
don't
assume
know.
you can.
You guys
I
tell me.
assume you can live through the first part of it, and then after that, you kind of. But eventually, you're gonna die to shock or bleeding out.
You're definitely not going to be conscious for it, but you may still live through the ordeal. Because the basics of a blood eagle is you get your ribs, pulled back.
Like
That's
pull the
fucked.
lungs out or some shit. Like I don't know how anyone could ever live
Not
through
so
that.
much
I
pull
don't-
the lungs out, but they kind of drape them outside of your body over the ribs.
Like even if they manage to put you all back together.
Yes, that would be pulling the lungs out.
Even
they are
even
inside and they're out.
even
now.
if they put you all back together, the infection would kill you. There was no way infection would not fucking matter you.
No, you know, I'm sure these doctors, you know, dirty ass hands grabbing my lungs directly. Do just fine.
Yeah, I'm sure, you know. Jesus Christ.
A little strawberry extract would be fine.
I mean, I like Everett. He's
Dude.
helped me out a few times. That's just, I don't know. Makes me feel strange.
You don't have to feel comfortable with it. I mean, everyone's different, right? Everyone's
Yeah.
got different varying degrees of violence they like to resort to. I've got mine, you've got yours.
Well, Dan Lin
Well,
said
no.
something interesting. He said that apparently the bastards did it on our behalf.
Could,
What?
did I fucking cause this? Because I think I telegrammed Vern and Everett about what happened to me that day at Valentine. So I've
No.
got history with them, you know?
Well, Dan Lin said that, they did it on our behalf in some sense of speaking for all the outlaws who have been arrested or killed by the law. So it kind of sounded like the bastards did it to send a message. So that
Why
can
couldn't
really
they have done it
work
to
either way,
Jolene?
though.
I wish they did it
Message
to
might
someone
have
like
made
Pebbles
sense.
or Jolene.
Who knows?
Listen, personally, I don't really want that done on the behalf of fucking everybody. Because
Yeah,
Jesus
nobody
fucking
fucking gets to
Christ,
speak for me except myself. Fuck that.
Nah, I can only say what Dan Lynn said.
Yeah, that's fair.
I think they
But that
did it
can
for
work both ways,
themselves.
right?
That's
Like,
what I'm thinking as
either
well.
the law back off thieves, or they just double down, keep sending more law in there.
Oh, I don't know why they would think they would back off. You do that to a deputy, that is like a sign of fucking war. That law ain't ever backing down ever again.
Well, it can't have been because they immediately went to thieves and shot down the bastards and arrested
Yeah,
them.
exactly.
Yep.
They're gonna be back there every goddamn time fucking bosses get back out if they do.
They were
That's if they do.
they were swarming like hornets today, so clearly they ain't got no
Yeah.
intention of backing down. They're just refueled.
As I
Yeah.
said, we're hitting harder, and now their side is gonna come back with a fucking Gatling gun or some shit. Just give it some time.
What saddens me the most is that Jesse Gold is now dead. As a reaction of what happened. And I like that, man.
Jesse's it?
Yeah, he
Oh, I
died
heard
in
that
that
as well.
shootout.
There was another one as well, wasn't there?
No,
Died this past weekend.
Just Jesse and Hooper were the ones that were dead. So Hooper died first. They went there, gunned them all down, and Jesse died in that shootout. It's a shame. I liked him. I thought it was reasonable.
Fuck.
You two had history.
I gotta find a restaurant.
He was one of the first people I ever met in state. He was
see.
kind of injured, and I helped him around. And during that, I kind of ended up just riding with the bastards for a bit. Got in some gunfights. I hung around a little while. Was hoping to catch up with him again because it's been a couple of months, but shit. I really like that guy.
Yeah.
I just don't know how the bastards are coping right now, knowing they lost one of their own.
Last time they lost one of their own, they went on a fucking warpath, which led to a lot of deaths, and I foresee the same thing.
Really?
Yep. If one of theirs is dead, then there's going to be dead lawmen, I guarantee you. Might not be today or tomorrow, could be in a month or 2 or 3 from now, but they will go out again
Considering
and get
what they
blood.
did to a deputy, there's going to be some fucking dead bastards around as well.
Yeah, I think both sides are going to suffer real bad from this one. It's looking bad.
As we were talking about the hit back and then reset, I mean that might be it. Might be the
Jesus.
reset.
I think Fiverr got out at the right fucking time, if I'm being honest.
It sounds like it.
Spent a little time with Fiverr and Vern. I think you were there too, Dazzer. And
Yeah.
Fiverr seemed
Maybe
very
Fiverr and I
sweet.
Go
Maybe it's
back a long time.
Maybe it's a good thing I switched lanes and fucking ended up riding with y'all. Jesus. I mean, sure, we're getting fucking deputy after deputy, but they're gonna bring fucking war to fucking Everett, so.
Yeah, I've fought with the bastards before. I've fought in Thieves Landing. It's a defendable place, but if the law are attacking Thieves Landing, they're shooting to kill you every time.
I mean, that was
They'll be bringing 8, 10.
That was the first shoot I ever had in a crossing. It was me and the bastards against 10 lawmen in Thieves Landing. That was the first ever shoot I had. It was... It was a fight. I say that.
Yeah.
Can Norman just chill out so I can kind of like, rob some things, make a name or something? These motherfuckers just going crazy.
There's going to be no relaxing on their end. They're tense, they're angry, and they're looking for blood. Unfortunately.
And if the bastards get out and double down because of Jesse, it's only going to fuel the fire. I think this fire is going to burn for a long time till enough people die where everyone feels quenched.
So that's exactly what I'm saying. This will be the reset. By the end of this, law will be exhausted. The West will be exhausted. Be back to the beginning. For us or some other group to take it back to the top again. Although as much as I dislike some deputies, I never particularly want to go to war with the fucking department. On purpose, at least.
Yeah, it's never... take it from someone that's been there before. It's usually never worth it.
Yeah.
It might feel good in the moment, but afterwards you look around and you realize there's fucking shards everywhere of things that you used to know, just fucking scattered.
I
Blood,
mean,
bullets, and
shooting
all
lawmen
that shit.
doesn't actually get me anything I want. Sure, they might go, oh, wait, that's Clay. He's pretty good at shooting us, but I mean, it's not exactly what I want.
Yeah. I've been behaving myself a little bit because I really want this fucking deal to go through.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just wondering if they're going to keep their word.
Fucking hope so.
They always say, oh, why are you always shooting? First try talking. Well, now I'm trying to talk. So we'll see how far that gets me. I've left enough fucking deputies in a pool of their own blood to be satisfied for fucking 10 lives. I don't need more of it. Not right now, at least.
A war of the department is never gonna go well. They
And
have
don't get me wrong,
resources
though,
we don't have.
If they come looking and someone is looking at a lot of time, I'm not going to hesitate ever.
Even if you kill 5, 6, 10 deputies, what's gonna end up happening is they pin that badge onto someone else.
Yeah.
When we lose somebody, it's not as simple, you know?
It's true.
Mm.
Eventually, that still
Do
fucks the
you,
law over anyway, because the gang falls apart or disappears and no one replaces. It just takes a hell of a lot longer than it does for lawmen to be replaced.
do you all believe that lawmen are replaceable?
I think it depends on the
Not as
lawman.
the person,
Yeah.
but in terms of numbers, all they need to do is recruit, and then somewhat, wide-eyed, bushy-tailed person's gonna be like, "Oh, I see an opportunity to become a deputy, to get a steady paycheck." That's enticing enough for anyone to put on a badge.
Yeah, they have the
Mhm.
power or the righteousness, they'll go for it. The good deputies, the ones that you can work with, yeah.
Not so much replaceable.
Those, yeah. That's a tough one to crack.
What about you, Clay? What do you think?
I think they got to earn the right to be not replaceable. A lot
Yeah.
of them will just pin on that badge and never fucking remember their name, and there'll just be another gun shooting at me. Whereas some of
Yeah.
the deputies and some of the lawmen might actually be worth a shit. Maybe they prove that they're worth a shit. And those lawmen will stop a hell of a lot more crime than any of the ones that just fanning at you out.
You see, I think the answer to that question is yes and no. I think, like you all said, there are ones that'll just, sign on just to fucking come at you and shit on you.
Some of
And
them
then
just
there's
enjoy a
others.
gunfight.
There's others like Hooper that I don't think can be replaced.
I mean, I think that's the biggest honor any lawman gets. I don't think it's any promotion or any amount of kills in their belt. It's just whether or not, if they were gone, would anything change?
My last conversation with
mean-
Hooper was right here in this apartment, right when I robbed him, but he took me into his apartment, and I'm not even kidding, his apartment room had 7 or 8 guns on the walls that all belonged to dead deputies. And he went through each one, telling me how they were a good person. He showed me a gun that belonged to Jesse Valentine, I think. Then some other deputies, and he talked about them, talked about how they were as a deputy, how they did things. And then he also pointed out the ones who were just straight up killers, who they just wanted to kill, and that's why they took out the badge. In fact, that's one of the rifles I have in my back right now. Belonged to a deputy named Ruson.
To be fair, don't get me wrong. I did say about some people just want to shoot, but some of those people do shoot so well that they do become not replaceable sometimes.
Apparently, a
It's not
bunch of them.
common, but some do.
Apparently, a bunch of them are buried out here in Armadillo behind the Red Room.
That makes sense. I don't think deputies are necessarily always the most different from us. Especially
And ones
a
that
lot of the
can
ones out
admit
west.
that, the ones that can admit that, I can respect a little bit. The ones that can admit that we're not so different. That the only thing that separates us sometimes is a badge and a bandana. That's it.
I mean, we all chose to live by the fucking guns, so we all knew what we were signing up to. For whatever reasons it may be. Not one reason isn't necessarily more justified than the other.
I asked Hooper this. I said, what would it take for him just to put down the badge, you know, change his ways? Because he was asking me the same thing. What would it take for me to change my ways? When I asked him the same question, he just kind of looked up at me and said, well, he was too far in this life to change. 2 years. And I said, well, right back at you. I don't know. Maybe if he did take that retirement early, like I suggested, he would still be alive, but maybe not.
He probably would have retired. He was starting to get grey. Yeah, Collins. You see anything
Townspeople
outside?
don't want to retire.
No, it's been pretty quiet out there.
What were you saying, Clay?
No, I said plenty of those folk probably don't want to retire. That isn't something. A lot. I'm sure a lot of them are certain on how things are going to end, and it definitely isn't them putting their badge in, going and living on some ranch somewhere.
A lot of them are just looking for their promotions and their fucking status, looking good in front of other people. The bigger the charges, the bigger the finance or whatever the fuck, the charge. They can bring that person in and say, look, sheriff, pat me on the shoulder, look what I fucking did. Reward me. Increase my salary.
To be
Promote
fair,
me.
I can't blame them for wanting an increased salary. If I could get a salary,
I
I'd
mean,
want an
yeah.
increase too.
I mean, yeah,
If I could rob a bank and get $8,000 instead, I'd sign up for that package.
No, I don't hold it
We
against
all-
nobody trying to make some money, or even being proud of their job, even. But I just don't like it when they get real hypocritical about themselves.
They're all trying to climb a ladder, just like I reckon a lot of people out here are. They want to look good in front of their fucking colleagues so they can climb that ladder. I mean, it's money at the end of the day, right? Not just a job, it's money for them.
These things end up going back to money, to be fair.
And I reckon a lot of them clamor over each other over that ladder too.
It's like
I guarantee the law is full of fucking inside politics.
I'm
I
sure.
mean, just like with any job, yeah, I want to be the chef. Well, you can't be the chef because you did this thing, so I should be the chef. Blah blah fucking blah.
Kind of makes me think that the Tin Men are no different. They're just one big gang. Except they get a paycheck.
Everybody's looking for glory. Everyone's looking for glory and power in their own way.
I don't think I don't think they're all that different. But I also wouldn't necessarily. I've never been a fan of the. They're just a big gang kind of. Because to be fair to a lot of deputies, most deputies do tend to have some more. Most deputies tend to have better morals than most fucking outlaws. To be fair, that's not the case all the time, but a lot of those folk in the department actually do want to make a difference and actually do want to help other people. It's just the shitty ones make them look bad.
I just think their
And they
voices
die
get
because of
drowned
it.
out by the ones that are shitty, like you said.
Yeah, exactly.
Hmm.
It's a shitty thing.
Squeakiest wheel gets the grease, as they say.
I mean, yeah, I'm a fucking piece of shit. I can admit that at the table right here. But can they, when they do something fucked up? A lot of them can't. You'd be surprised.
More consequences when they admit it. That's why. No one
Some of
here
them
around
just-
this table is going to judge you for calling yourself a piece of shit, but if you say that in the department,
Yeah, some of them just take it a little bit too fucking personal. Just own the fact you're a piece of shit. Like, it ain't the end of the world, okay? You don't have to be a fucking saint.
You know, I'm willing to let this whole fucking thing go. If that person comes up to me and just goes, "Yeah, it was me. I did it. It was fucked up, but I did it. So I thought I was doing the right thing," and I'll say, "All right, you admitted it. You outed yourself in front of everyone. I know you for who you are. We can leave it at that."
Guess we'll see. I do agree, though, the deputies probably step on each other's toes all the damn time. Especially if they get something again out of it.
I mean, fucking everybody does. That's just fucking humans, I guess. We're all trying to climb over each other to be the, I don't know, the prettiest flower in the garden or some fucking shitty metaphor like that.
Yeah, I mean, shortly before Hooper got picked up by the bastards, I was one of the last people to talk to him, and he said to me, "You know, Dazza, we've been at this for years now. I used to remember you when you used to challenge Jesse Valentine to fistfights, and Strawberry would chase you around when you were a kid. And at the end of the day, we all make mistakes, but at the end of the day, we all are people." That's what he told me.
Mm-hmm.
There's
this
very
is
few with that sort of mindset.
yeah. I mean, this is why I just don't subscribe. There's a lot of people I met that just despise every single lawman. You're wearing a badge, you're evil. You should be despised. I don't think I could ever subscribe to that idea.
Yeah.
It's like me saying every
Now-
criminal's the worst person I've ever met. Like, it just ain't true.
Yeah. How hot is everyone feeling today? Or over the past few days, out of curiosity? You all been putting some work in, doing shit?
I feel cold right now.
Yeah,
The last big thing I did was that bank with you guys.
Yep.
Listen, I'm telling you
Yeah,
guys, this art heist, it's gonna be something. I'm telling you, it's coming soon.
I've never robbed an art gallery before, and I'd love to.
Did it
sometime
once.
soon.
I got like an idea of where we like rob it. Some of us take a wagon, then we kind of like cover the wagon with like bullets and dynamite, and then we run
Mhm.
across the rooftops and then take a. It's a good plan.
All right.
But I
all
figured
right.
if we were gonna rob the art gallery, why just take a hostage, rob it, and ride out and have a fucking shootout where we could have dynamite and bolts. You know, that was at least my thinking.
I love the sound of that.
Well, apparently the deputies will breach that gallery within 3 to 4 minutes, regardless of if you're hostage or not.
Which is fine. The plan. We're not even gonna need a hostage for what we're gonna do. We're kind of relying they all get distracted by a wagon. They're gonna follow the wagon. We're gonna mount up on a rooftop at around the same time. They're gonna go past. The wagon's gonna go past. We're gonna light them up, spook their horses. We run across all the rooftops to the other side of Saint Denis. We take a boat. We meet up with the wagon. We get the fuck out. And we're gonna need the wagon because it's gonna have to carry the statues and shit. So if it all works out, we should all be out the city. We should have a wagon and we should be fairly
So
safe.
will the statues be in the wagon already?
Yeah, it will be. It will be. And we have maybe 1 or 2 people with the wagon. We have to heavily rely on the fact that the rest of us have to stop the deputies from chasing. So we really got to fucking jump the shit at them with like gunfire and shit. I don't want to kill them.
Yeah,
I
well-
just want to spook their horses, slow them down so they can't keep riding full speed.
I'll point the gun in the direction it needs pointing. In regards to any planning you have for the art heist, I'll leave that to you. When it comes to art heists, that's out of my depth. Banks are more my forte.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'm just fucking winging this, but I figured.
But yeah, I mean, what can, you know?
I mean, that's
whatever
what I
you
wanna
wing will be better than what I wing, I think.
That's what I want to do at some point in the week. I want to take whoever's going to be there to Saint Denis to kind of run through the plan at some point.
Yep.
'Cause what I'm planning might just be fucking batshit crazy. So. just
No,
have
well,
a
those usually
second and
make for the
third and
best,
fourth
my most
opinion.
exciting plans.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm making the plan like that. It's just one of
Sometimes
those
the
things
plan.
where if it works, it would actually go in the newspaper.
Mm.
Call me a sucker, but I enjoy reading an article in the newspaper.
I've been in the paper once, a long time ago.
What was the article?
Darren the Drongo makes or some shit. It was something like that. But I was wanted at the time. I was a lot younger than I am now, and I used to run around and scam people and do petty crime on the streets, and I pissed off a few folk, and Lawman cornered me in Strawberry, and Jesse Valentine, and, Hooper was there, a couple of others. This was years ago now, and they said I'm wanted. I said, look, I'll challenge one of your deputies to a fist fight. If you win, you can take me, and if I win, I get a 5-second head start out of town. And then they agreed to it, and there was 6 of them there. I beat Jesse Valentine. I even let them pick him up so he could mount his horse to chase me out of town. And 6 of them chased me out of town. And they lost me. And that made the paper.
It's amusing.
Not bad.
Good times.
I did hit
More
this
simpler
gallery
times.
once with the Dead End Gang. It did not go well. Only
mean,
like
what
one
happened?
deputy showed up, but the problem is no one could cut out those paintings to save their lives. And all the busts were gone. Mostly all we got was a sword and a couple of these fancy gems. Then of course Butch got all paranoid when we, escaped. Shot a lantern right above my head, nearly caught myself alight. Took off.
Well, I'm sure someone out there really wanted that sword a whole hell of a lot, and I'm sure they'd be very happy to buy it.
I don't even know who has it. I don't know if it was Butch who kept it or Squeaky Pete.
Yeah, we're watching the. Did I tell you all that fucking the McKinleys were fighting Pavel and Limpany? Did I
You
tell you that?
mentioned that briefly.
Yeah, we're watching, and these guys are fucking real weird. They start firing the gun, they're putting it to this guy's nose, and he's just fucking taking a big sniff and moaning.
All right.
Can we all do our best to stay away from anybody that's that fucking weird? I hate people. Let's like send them to Valentine. That's what I say. Fucking put them
That's
in a
what
cell.
that
I
idiot
think it's
rancher was
Valentinian.
doing at the last time we were at McFarland. He was doing the same bullshit.
Listen, I'm fine to joke around, but I'm never being around people like that. That is never happening.
Yeah, well, the Cook and Winnie are friends with him, so I'm tolerating him if I have to.
I think it's gonna go bad sooner or later, but that's just my 2 cents. I have enough trust
Probably.
in Cook and Winston.
Probably. You can never trust an Australian. Well, most of them. I say that as an Australian.
I will take your word.
You would know, yeah.
Actually, no, you can never trust a Kiwi, all right? Remember that.
Okay, all right.
All right. Good.
That's a lot more people to the list of people you can't trust. Fuck.
Yep.
Well, it's been
Will they
fun,
send-
but it is late and I'm tired, so I'm gonna go find a camp to nestle down at.
All right.
Yeah, I think I might
Take
do the
care.
same. I'm fucking
All right.
dead here.
You'll take care.
Have a good one. Don't get arrested.
See
Don't
ya.
get shot. Don't get murdered, etc.
We'll try not to.
I'm
all
just
that.
gonna rent a hotel room, and I will not be going in
I
Adelaide
really
room. I don't want to hear anyone
I
say
got to
that.
piss. I got to piss. Fuck.
Well, shit.
You all heading off, or you all sticking around?
I'm sticking around. I'm far from tired.
See, not
No.
going into
Trying to figure that out. I might kick around for a little bit.
All right, I'm gonna take a piss and then I'll check telegrams. I'll be back.
Okay.
Well, shit. It's been an evening.
How are you doing? Not too badly scraped up or nothing, are you?
No, surprisingly not.
That's good.
Came out of that one pretty well. You grazes here and there. My head fucking hurt there in the middle of all that big ass gunfight I had then. Right before y'all found me.
My sheer dumb luck. We got a telegram from Cook to come meet Emerald, and then ran to Dan Lynn, so we got caught on to him. I kept thinking to myself, I need to go meet up with Cook. I don't want to keep him waiting. And then Winnie got a telegram from Cook saying he was surrounded by law, Emerald, and we just took off. We get there and ran into a couple of friends of ours who were like, yeah, we saw some things, and like, well, where? They told us that, you head in that direction near that ranch, so we didn't see you all, went up on the hill, because we just guessed that, Well, they told us we were all on foot. So we were like, maybe they ran up foot here up this hill. And went up, and then we heard the shooting.
Oh, thank God y'all was close by. Now, when I
Very
came to, I
fortunate.
didn't know what nobody was. I thought it was over with. I left
Yeah.
expecting to wake up in the middle of all them law dogs.
If we didn't run into those people in Emerald, we wouldn't have had a clue where you all went. Very fortunate.
That it is. That it is. I count my blessings. I'll avoid the card table for a little bit. Seems I used up all my luck today.
No, to stick around me. For some reason, I'm a law repeller, it seems.
There was talents to have in life.
Right? I don't even know how much time I'm looking at, but I know it's enough to put me in Sisika. And I can definitely say I've walked into towns and law just walked right by me. Don't even bat an eye.
Well, thankfully they
I
haven't
wish
learned to
I had that
recognize me
problem.
yet.
I don't know what it
I
is.
really wish. I really wish I had that problem.
I've walked past deputies that definitely know me, that have pursued me. You know that day when Alice and Mills were locked up here in town? I walked in there.
Yep.
There's 10 deputies, and none of them knew who I was. But from Hank Hammer, he comes out and he goes, hang on a minute, I know who you are. I was chasing you during that moonshine run, and you tricked us. I was like, what do you mean I tricked you? He was like, you set us up. I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's like, yeah, you do. I was like, no, explain. And apparently, so when I was running this moonshine, right, and I have to admit, like, I'd never get caught doing moonshine, so this is the first time, and I'm trying to talk my way out of it, trying to give them some bullshit. And, you know, they proceed to search the wagon, so I'm like, well, I'm fucked. Next thing you know, 6 riders come in, and I forgot what he called them. It's a name of a gang I've never heard before, and it's like the stupidest name I've ever heard. But anyway, he turns around and says, yeah, you're working with them. You set us up. We came to stop you, and they show up, and then they kidnap us. I was like, it
Oh,
wasn't.
shit.
Yeah, right, yeah.
So I was like, that wasn't me. That was just bad timing, you know? And he's like, well, you ran away. I was like, of course I did. I wasn't going to let you arrest me. And to be fair, you couldn't arrest me because it looked like you were getting kidnapped. So yeah, I am quite literally a law repeller, and even if I get caught by law, but by sheer dumb luck, I either somehow escape, or someone ends up distracting them enough for me to just walk away. I mean, I was due to go to Siska. Like, I was on the boat. And Jolene... Was it Jolene? No, it wasn't Jolene. Kipple sees sees Gideon. Gideon already escaped, right? And he's hiding somewhere in the docks, and he's hiding behind some boxes. So they gave up looking for him. So me and Preston are on this boat. And Kipple and 2 of the deputies are on this boat. They are, you know, ready to take us to Siska. We're on the water. And one of the deputies sees Gideon hiding behind some crates. I don't know how. But they spot Gideon, so they go and dock up so they can send those 2 deputies to go after Gideon. And as Kipple's pulling the boat back out, I'm like, fuck this. I jump off the boat in handcuffs onto the dock and I run for my life. Kipple's, you know, has to get off the what's it called? I forgot the name of the steering, you know what you use to steer the boat anyway. They take their hands off that and they, you know, arm up and they start shooting towards me. I managed to slip away and hide in the bushes, and I ran all the way to Van Horn and got my cuff shot off.
Jesus Christ. Like I said, not a bad talent to have.
Also, while we're here, you should probably take down my Telegram. I don't think we have each other's. In case
Yeah, let's
you
go and take a walk over.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm not going to Siska if I can help it.
Yeah, what to do?
But me and Angus did kidnap a sheriff the other day. So I'm probably wanted for that too. And we did beat the shit out of him. Leave him bleeding in the west.
Alright. Collins, mine is XA920.
Hold on, one more time.
XA920. What's yours?
I had mine TI 452.
TI452.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's done.
Oh, that's good though.
Yeah, maybe I'll go towards Steve's.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it an evening. We've had an exciting
Alright.
day.
You'll take care.
Yeah, take it easy now.
I'm just gonna get a drink from the barrel here and then we can take off.
I might do the same actually.
I'm on for a hotel room.
Okay, you ready?
Let's do it. Still no telegram from Hank Hammer, but I think it's going to take a few days.
Of course, if we come across him, you can always ask.
Yeah, well.
The hell was that?
No idea. That horse looking pretty sickly.
How come Bart was out west of all places?
Oh, they were doing some robberies out west.
Really?
Some honeypots, I think. Yep. Yeah, I was surprised to see him.
That is a very shirtless man.
Looked like Gideon, maybe.
I imagine you want to stay not wanted till you have this conversation with.
Maybe for another day or two, I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Not sure yet. I'm itching though. I'm itching. This is very hard for me. You have to understand. It's not something I'm used to.
Well, don't feel obliged if the we come upon law and they decide to give chase to me. I know this is important to you. Sure, I can try and slip away.
No, I'll help you.
I don't know exactly how long I'm wanted for, but I can definitely assume it's not going to be a short stint. But then again, I don't know exactly how much they have on me.
If we're completely outnumbered, the best I can do is maybe try and distract them while you fucking run off.
I'll be running regardless.
Watch out here. Oh god, I fucking make this mistake. Oh, I hate these hills.
Yeah, you have trouble with that hill. I noticed.
I hate this hill. I fucking hate it.
If there's 2 or 3 law, then
We got a chance.
we got a chance. I will try to run.
Back up.
I'm gonna hunt him down like a dog.
You think he'll be around tonight?
Well, he's supposed to be. Oh, there's that Darren guy. Hello, Darren guy.
Is that California?
Yep. I'm being the bridge troll.
Oh.
Asking
Get
all
on
the pretty
today.
ladies questions 3.
Wait, is this the guy that apparently can't shoot?
What? Who said that? I can shoot real good. Watch. Here, where's... See, watch. Look at that.
Oh, so you can shoot.
Come here. Come here, California. Come here. Alright, stand where I'm standing.
Oh no.
Alright.
Uh-huh.
Stand where I'm standing. Can you hit the H on that big sign in yellow? Don't. Yeah, let me get out of the way first. Let me get out of the way first.
Here. Then I'll go over and bam, and then I hit both H's.
Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. No, go for the T. Go for the T. T on both signs.
And, yeah, what do you think about that?
I think that's accurate. Those were the T's. Now, why don't we try for the L's?
All right.
Good enough.
It is L in lodging.
Yeah, I think so.
There's an
So how'd you
art
get
job
on today?
there.
I heard there were a lot of shootouts in your escapades, California.
Yeah, I got shot in the ass, and then everyone left me, and I got arrested, and then I had to escape from a prison transport by myself.
The story I heard was that apparently you got split off from them or left them. Was you're saying they left you? They're saying you left them.
I got shot in the ass.
funny.
Look.
But
See, look, there's where the bullet went in, and then look, you can even see the bandage if
my
you like.
God.
Look.
yeah, no, I'm good.
Oh.
I'm good. You don't have to show me that. It's fine.
All right. Anyway.
Okay.
But yeah.
So what are you doing?
There I
what are you doing in
was.
Thieves here?
Oh, well, I was looking for the Cucamonga kid because they were supposed to do a bank job today, but he's a no-show like usual. Coward.
I thought you wanted to kill him or something.
Well, yeah, we do, but he has to get $1,000 back and then pay this violent blood whale woman $1,000 so he can get his hat back because he's not at full power unless he gets his dad's hat back. And then as soon as he
Right.
gets his dad's hat back, we're going to square up in the middle of the most populated town. That way it looks cool to everyone and our reputation soars. And then we're going to see who's fastest, which will be me. And I plan on putting a hole right through his daddy's hat.
So let me get this straight. This
Go
man that
from
you want to kill, you're going to help
like
him do a
this.
bank robbery, and then you get yeah.
And then I'm going to go like this and shoot him.
Oh.
Well,
But faster,
Right.
like a lot faster.
I see. So this man that you want to kill, you're going to help him rob a bank, and then you're going to fuck him over. I'm glad I finished that sentence.
Yeah.
That's
Fuck
right.
'em?
Right over a
Yeah.
barrel.
Yep. I see. So what did he do to you?
He said he was faster.
Oh,
We did duel once in Pasadena. It's a small town in California. We met in the middle of the town, and we all fired 6 rounds at each other, but all 6 rounds impacted into each other and left like a really long, weird bullet impact centipede in the middle of town. We looked at each
Right.
other and we nodded and walked away.
I see. And how's your money been going? The little escapades that have been profitable?
No, today I've been in a lot of escapades with that cook fella, and then I just been really unfortunate. Like I lost a cattleman revolver and my SCSD knife that I stole from Titus.
Oh, interesting.
How'd you lose that?
They took it from me when I was in the prison transport, but you should have seen it. They were interviewing me and asking me questions, saying I was going to go to Sisika for 4,000 days for all the crimes and the deputy murder I accidentally did yesterday. And then
You killed him.
Accidentally.
Well, I mean, they were handcuffed and they were on a horse, and there were bullets fired, and the horse jumped off of Bard's Crossing, and then not into the water part, just the hard ground part. But anyways, besides that, they walked too close to the bars, and so I went, "Oh, I've been handcuffed." Hee hee. And then I went into the prison transport, and then as soon as they started getting harassed a little bit by a group of people, I went, "This is really embarrassing to tell y'all, deputies, but surprise, I'm not handcuffed." Tee hee. I jumped off, and then I slowly walked away, menacingly and I went, "This is the time you almost caught the California kid." And then I walked away slowly, and they didn't chase me at all.
You know, that reminds me of a time where I challenged a deputy to a fist fight in Strawberry. The deputy's name was Jesse Valentine, and I was a lot younger than I am now, but I said, if you beat me, you can take me in, but if I beat you, you have to give me 5-second head start. So I kicked the shit out of him, let him get back up, get on his horse. All 6 of them chased me, and then they lost me, and it was in the paper. Darren the Drongo escapes Strawberry, clutches of the law.
That's a good one.
Those are the days. Reminds me of those times. But there'll come a day when they stop viewing you as a little kid, or whatever you are.
I'm a man, but I'm go by
So you
the
say.
kid. It's like a legacy title because my crime started when I was a kid, but now I'm a man, so my crimes are more severe.
I see.
Yeah.
You any good? You any good at playing possum?
Am I any good at playing possum?
Yeah, pony
Watch
potting. You
this.
know.
All right. Bam, bam, bam. Pooh.
No. Jesus Christ. That is not what I meant. All right. Come on. Oh, okay. Hold
Sorry, I
on.
was
Yeah, no,
doing
keep
death
going. Keep
rattle.
going. No. That was good. No, keep going. Pretend you're hurt. Keep going. Show me.
All right. Come closer. Closer. I'm not gonna make it.
He's dead.
He's dead.
He's dying.
Tell.
No.
That's
Jenny.
it. That's it. Keep going. Believe the lie. Believe the lie. Come on. Keep doing.
Tell Jenny from the saloon that.
Jimmy?
No, Jenny. Like
Jenny.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember her.
Tell her that I had diseases.
Oh. Beautiful last words. Beautiful last words.
We'll go and find the Undertaker.
It's got to be realistic because there's no happy ending. It's all dead sad ending, so it has to be extra sad about the diseases.
All right. Interesting.
Might catch a disease if he keeps laying on that outhouse.
We'll try to get up.
So what are you doing
crackers,
sitting on
though.
top of the rooftop in Thieves Landing anyway? You're just being a bridge troll?
I was, yeah. I was also just eating my stew and other such variables that I got from the road. Got some trail mix right here.
All right. You're looking to make some money?
Want to rob a bank?
Look, right now,
I mean, I got dynamite and lockpicks, and my friend ain't showing up, so.
I'm tempted.
I really shouldn't be doing it, but I am tempted. It's been a while for me to scratch that itch. All right, what if you were to rob a bank, California kid? What would your plan be? Tell me. Run it over for me.
All right. Let me finish with this trail mix. So we go into the bank, right? Blackwater, because that's I heard it's got a lot of safes and stuff. And we go to Blackwater, and I pick the door, right? And I plant the dynamite on the safe vault. And then I run outside as quickly as possible after I plant it, so I can strike this pose outside. And then wait for it to explode. And then when it goes, I go California kid. And I put it down, right? And then I negotiate from there. And then my other people that I'm with, probably you guys if you're interested, do the dials and stuff. And the entire time, I hold a damsel that is going to be in distress in my arms tenderly, and I say, "Mi amor, you're beautiful, and the sun shining off your your beautiful locks, have really invigorated me, and it's going to be hard to shoot you in front of these deputies if they don't give us what we want. But I would." And she goes, "You are so generous and beautiful." And I go, "I know." And then as we depart, I give her a little peck, a little kiss. And she faints in the deputy's arms. And because she's fainted, at least one deputy has to stay behind. And then we flee towards the water side. We climb up what looks to be a crazy rock face, but is trained by our horses to go up it. And then we flee towards Strawberry. And then after Strawberry, when we're near Orangilla, we get to a point where we lose contact, where they don't see us anymore. And then we immediately do a hard right. And we're gone. That or we just lead them up Mount Shan, and then when it gets really tough, we shoot one of their horses in the head, and they all fall off the cliff.
All right. So listen, for any job you're going to do, you need to have a good fallback point, all right? If you're going to be doing this job, if I'm going to be a part of this, you're going to be up the front. I don't want to fucking talk. I don't want my name associated with anything. I'm trying to keep a low profile right now, okay? Do you understand that?
Yeah, I get you. I'm following.
All right. Come over here, because I don't want people to overhear me. For all of you.
Yeah, you got to be careful. There's a lot of people over here.
All right. You fancy yourself a talker, California kid? I'll give you that chance. You can talk. You'll be up the front talking. Who's good at safes?
I'm good at safes.
I am, yeah.
I'm also good at
What's
safes.
your name, by the way?
Lottie.
Lottie, all right. And White Feather, you can be on safes too?
I can do saves and lockpicking.
All right. California kid, you can be up front doing the talking. That's what you want to do, right? You want to make a name for yourself?
That's right.
I remember something similar for myself a long time ago, so I assume someone like you wants to be up the front. So why don't you be up the front? All right. Now, we're going to need a fucking solid plan if it's going to be us four. Now,
I say 2 horses. If we are gonna take horses, or at least 3.
Yep.
Try to take as few as possible.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what I like to do is I like to dismount and try and get them off their horses and get a bit of back and forth going. So once they're on foot, it's a little bit easier to lose them when they're in the middle of the shooting. But I would like to see this route you want to take, if you can show me.
Yeah, it's one Cucamonga showed us, but I have to see
show
where
me.
it is. 1 second, let me fill my face with trail mix.
Yeah, go for it.
I have a thirst. Too much trail mix, so much salt. I also have a jewelry box we hold the jewels in.
All right.
Yep, it's
Hold it
small.
close.
So robbing a bank? My plans suddenly changed.
I assume you want to hit Blackwater?
Yeah. Do y'all know the mine in Mount Shan?
Yeah, I'm aware of it.
In Mount Shan.
North of Strawberry?
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
I think that should be our meetup spot. Because if anyone sees horses
get
there, they'll just
separated.
think we're mining.
Yeah, right. If we get separated, sure.
That's
Always
right.
good to have a backup plan. Now, this is very important, California kid. When you do a bank job with someone, you
Yep.
try and stick with them. You don't run off. You understand that?
Now, I'm very well aware. You know, unlike that
All
Cook
right.
people where they got shot in the butt right in front of them and then they all left me behind.
Well, it sounds like a confusion. I don't know what happened there, but maybe you ought to hash it out with them.
I'm going to go up to them and I'm going to say something like, "Why'd you leave me?"
Yeah.
You could cry. It might make him feel bad for you.
A true man never cries. Except when he sees a puppy being born.
Just a fake cry, you know?
Or when he's holding the child's arm as it's crossing the street. He looks down at them and they look back at him and they like do a little smile. And a single tear rolls down his cheek because he realizes his life's at an end, but their life's at a beginning.
Yeah, I definitely understood everything you just said.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Yep.
Yeah, I get you.
Cats in the cradle and the silver spoon.
Now, I ain't going to be saying a word on this job. I'm going to be up the back. I'll watch the hostage. Maybe try my hand at a safe, but in the negotiation, you want to get them not to touch our horses.
Yep.
Tell them not to touch our horses. Tell them maybe try and bargain. Tell them which direction we're leaving town. If they can give us a few second head start, I'd recommend that.
I'm going to
You gotta
demand
haggle.
40 seconds. Don't worry, I'm a haggler by trade.
You got to haggle, all right? I want to see
Oh,
you
let's go
haggle,
to
all
the
right?
left of here. Ugh. I think it's around here, but I'm not positive. But I think it is. It's hard because it's nighttime. So I'm glad we're going over
Alright,
this
so-
now.
Mm.
Oh yeah, it's down here.
Okay, so this way. Keeping
This
the
way,
coast to
yep,
our
we're
right.
going down,
water.
we're going
yeah,
down.
Yeah.
We're getting down to the coast. We're crossing. Right? We're going this way. Watch out for the rocks. Watch out for rocks. Rocks are crazy. Right? And then here it is. Going right
Oh.
up here.
Oh, he showed us
Right.
this one the last time. The last time.
Oh,
And then
All right, well,
should
three
we
of us
3 out
are
of 4.
dead.
try and pop off some shots to keep him behind cover or some shit, or
Yeah, we
wanna
pop
keep
off
riding?
some shots. We pop off some shots, and then if we want to, we can just get back on our horses and go. And then we
Yeah, he
Okay.
showed us this exact one the last time, but there's a wedding
So we
going
keep
on
him
up
on
the
that
hill.
side of the river. We'll keep him
Uh-huh.
on that side of the river, preferably.
Yep, that's the idea. And then we're gone. We're lost. And we meet up in Mount Shan, or we just keep together. Either way.
All right. Okay. Now, do you have the dynamite? Do you have the goods? Do you have the ammunition? Do you have everything you need?
Yep. I just need some stew when we get into town. I'm a little hungry. Maybe some water.
I got some kebabs if you want them.
Kebabs? I'll take a kebab. When the deputies see me, they're gonna go, "What?"
Maybe.
That's what they're gonna do. Saying it right now.
That's why we need you up the front. You might make the paper, who knows?
Oh, we should kidnap a newspaper person. Let's go to Armadillo to the newspaper office.
We came from there, there ain't no one down there.
Do you keep seeing all that half-eaten roadkill? Someone keeps eating animals and just leaving them in the road. Must be some sort of bear or something.
Or the tall trees population, who knows? They like their meat, so I hear.
Maybe it's a chupacabra. Or a
Chupa.
Sasquatch.
A chupa what?
Or a yowie.
Could be a yowie wowie. Or a maui wowie. Or anything owie lowie. You know what I mean?
Alright. Yep. Also, you're gonna be leading us the path, alright, when we're following you. So don't fuck it up.
Alright.
Are we going straight to Blackwater right now?
Yep.
I mean, I got no
Right.
qualms with it. We can find someone
I've
there and
gotta-
just go straight to the fucking...
I've gotta
Oh, that's a lot of
change.
people.
We can stop by the saloon. Do you have
That's
an
law.
outfit ready, or do you?
Yeah, I
need
do.
it?
I do.
Okay,
I
good.
do.
We'll stop by the saloon. We'll get food, snacks, and then,
And then I need to grab some ammo, and then I'm good.
Okay, maybe we get ammo first.
How many lockpicks do we have?
This isn't a bunch of lawmen, is it?
Who the fuck is this? Who the
Oh,
fuck
hello.
is this?
You're
How
not a
you
bunch
doing
of
here, cunt?
lawmen, are you?
How you
No,
doing?
are you a lawman?
Are you a
There's
lineman right now? You
Are
guys
you a
fucking
lineman?
Jesus Christ. Are you a lineman?
The fuck is going on?
What the
fuck?
Whoa!
Jesus Christ.
Linemen wear masks. What's
Jesus
going on?
Christ.
I'm not law.
What the fuck is going on here, cunt?
What the bloody hell's going on
I
here?
don't think. Well, one of them. Yeah, that guy. He's law.
That person's a lawman?
Yeah, that guy's a lawman.
Hey, cunt.
Oh, then we should
I'd
all
really
readjust
prefer to
and
move
point our
on.
guns at the lawman.
All right, pointing the guns at the
Yeah.
lawman.
I
Bloody
suppose
hell,
it's
there
a
we
lot of
go.
people aiming guns.
Have fun with each other.
Banging girls
All
anyway,
right.
mate.
Oh, shit!
Oh!
I'll get him! I'll get him!
Let's get it. Get on it.
Take care of it.
All right, see you later.
We got a job to do. Let's
Good
go.
to meet you. That reminds me of California.
Reminds me of Australia.
Man, that escalated really quickly. Those guys were crazy. Hello.
Someone here.
I want to get some stew.
In the...
Yeah, I got something for you.
Oh.
Better than stew.
There's someone up there if we need them. We can try the saloon. There's lots of areas here.
Try that.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that's great. I love that. Thanks.
You're welcome. Ready to go?
All right. Let's start looking around town. Use your eyes, scan the streets.
Do we have lockpicks?
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, we do. All right.
Who is that blonde lady that just rode by?
I don't know.
There's someone in the barber.
Excuse me, ma'am. Hi. By any chance, are you local law enforcement?
No, I'm not.
Well, that's probably for
Yeah,
the
do you know the
best.
banks?
It should be. I mean, able to take
Well
money out of
then,
it.
I'm gonna need you to get off your horse. Thanks. That'd be great. Just hop off your horse for me. Would be lovely.
Right, do you mind if I hitch up?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, you can hitch up. No one gonna harm a hair on your head as long as you fucking follow instructions. Or California kid, take the lead. Be in-
Yeah, that's right. Get in the bank, you beautiful woman who I'll think about later in a passionate light and think, wow, she was so pretty.
That's a bit odd.
We're missing our other one.
Yeah, I thought I had a lockpick in here.
Hopefully she knows what she's doing.
What's your name?
I'm gonna have to take off my gloves for this. Get nice and intimate.
Say again.
Luan.
Luan, alright, well I got nothing against you personally. As long as you just do as you're instructed, you ain't gonna get hurt, alright?
Aye, nothing personal. I understand business.
We're just here for the fucking dosh, that's all.
Aye, business is business.
Getting back.
What's your name?
Luan.
Yeah, her name's Luann. All right, get to the
Luann.
front, Luann. Otherwise, you're gonna blow the fuck up.
Aye. You're alright.
All right, Luann, you at the front? You gotta cover your ears. Get to the corner
Aye.
if you would.
Aye.
Yeah, get down.
All right, ignited. Fire in the hole. Get into
All
the
right,
posing
get down,
position.
get down.
Woo!
Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department.
California kid.
Oh, fucking
Outlaw
hell.
department.
Oh, God. No, I was only shooting at you earlier today.
Well, now you won't be anymore because we have a hostage, and her name's Luann, and she's very pretty, and she's got beautiful bracelets. She's covering her wrist for some reason. She looks very delightful, and I think she's just a genuinely good person. And by the way she looks, I don't imagine that she'd be mean in the slightest.
Hostage, can you confirm? Did you say your name again for me?
It's Luan.
All right. They ain't done anything to you?
No, they've been very kind to me so far.
Yeah, she's an angel.
All
But
right.
if you don't give us what we want, we'll clip our wings.
Well, Mr. Kid, you want to be called California? You want to be Kid what? What do you like to be called?
The California kid works, but sometimes people call me Cali.
Kelly, all right.
But
How
only
many
if you're
y'all
not from
got inside
California.
there? Oh, what the
Sorry,
hell?
Trail makes them nervous. 4.
You got 4 in there. You got any more outside somewhere?
Nope.
All righty.
Shit.
So just the 4 of you plus the 1 hostage.
I didn't
Take the
realize I
rest
already went round it
inside.
once.
I'm gonna talk outside so we can be more cordial at least. But I'm gonna look intimidating. I'll go.
Well, I hear you're the only man in a white shirt who wears 3 pairs of bandoliers.
That's right.
Uh-huh. You might notice that I don't have a rifle or a shotgun. Okay. But I'm just prepared for when I get one.
What the fuck?
Alrighty, well, let's just make sure that we
I'm not
get
having
through
the
this
looks at it.
situation. I don't want no harm to that
Okay,
hostage.
come on, lock in.
Otherwise, my temper gets real high and my patience gets real low when you harm hostages. But all things considered, if the hostage gets out of here safe and sound, not a hair on her head hurt, then I can be pretty reasonable. All right, well. Anyways,
I think I'm
you're
twisting
facing
it the wrong way.
California Kid and my gang, the West Side Story.
Jesus
West
Christ,
Side
what am I
Story,
doing?
So it's not like
Okay.
Cook and Whitney and all them I saw you with earlier? No, they left me. Oh, they left you. That's sad. I'm sorry.
It was really sad. To be honest, like I was helping them out. Like they were in gunfight, and I know that you did like a long range weapon for that, and like it's like a whole thing. And but I had a Cattleman revolver, and so I was trying to be helpful. But then I got shot in the buttocks by some guy named Fanaway, and he did indeed live up to his name.
What the fuck is going on with this
And
surf?
then they left me, and I had to like fend for myself. And then there's a big thing where her person named Watson was being chased while we were on the transport wagon, and
It's not a
some
40.
guy named Nate Casey didn't put handcuffs on me, so I just left. And I said, I'm not handcuffed, so I'm just gonna leave. And then I did.
Yeah, I heard all about that, so let me tell you, I get you in my hands, the first thing is getting those goddamn handcuffs on you.
No, please.
Well, that's if I
No.
get you. You never know. You might
Yeah, I'm
get
probably
away
gonna get away.
scot-free.
Our demands so far are don't touch the horses.
Yeah, it's pretty
And,
reasonable.
So far, I don't think we need any other demands because there's no one else here. Yeah. What was the man? What's it? Well, I'm getting my lieutenant is telling me something.
All right, your lieutenant. All right.
We want space. We want you to leave our anuses alone. If
Your
we catch any brown nosing on this right away, if anyone's gonna be right up our butt, we prefer they didn't.
Yeah, no, you can rest assured we ain't gonna be up your amuses. Especially in town, we'll give you a little nice cushion and space, and then whatever happens out of town, as long as there's no violence in town, well,
All right.
whatever happens, happens.
Well, basically, I think the best way to phrase it is leave room for Jesus.
You know what? I'll leave room for Jesus, Joseph, and Mary.
I appreciate that. What's your name?
I'm Senior Deputy Jolene Digger. Hello.
All right, well, Miss Jolene, you seem very nice, and I'm appreciative that you're negotiating my bank robbery today. This is my first one in this state, so it's very sentimental to me, and I'll remember it probably for the rest of my life.
Well, great. Well, hopefully it goes well for you. You know, I was shooting at you earlier when you all started your day coming out east here. I was part of the group that started shooting at you just outside of Blackwater.
You know that happens. Also,
Yeah.
there was an incident yesterday where a deputy fell off of Bard's Crossing. Do you know anything about that?
Oh God, sadly I don't. I hope that deputy's okay. I did
Yeah,
not
me
read
too.
that report.
Yeah, I nudged him with my foot, and they were breathing, so I left him with another deputy. So I think they're okay.
All right.
Oh,
well,
reinforcement.
we got.
Have arrived.
Let me.
You better not try nothing. I don't know if you know this, but you're facing the California Kid.
California Kid.
That's right.
Let me just square this all away with my deputies with your demands and such, and I'll be right back here.
Yep, you got it. We got Luann.
Taking it slow. Don't want to
She's
fuck
an
it up.
angel. I think she's a school teacher. She looks like she's a school teacher.
Definitely not a school teacher.
Definitely not a school teacher. Luann, what do you do? Luann, how are you doing? You all right? Like, you need anything?
What? This is annoying. What the fuck? 1.
All right. And I did say enough room for Jesus, Joseph, and the Virgin Mary.
2.
You know, do with that what you will. How's things going in there, California kid?
Talking about Luann's bustle.
You leave Luann's bustle out of this.
Don't worry, I wasn't looking to hustle her bustle.
That's not my...
I'm looking for a...
I think he's a little confused, if I'm honest.
I am not on my game
Yeah, we're
today.
looking at the material under her.
Listen, it's
California
point
kid.
Point of reference. I'm just saying.
What would
like,
Jesus think of that? Now, come on.
Listen,
Treat the lady like a lady.
I might be a Christian man, but I'm
What?
also the fastest gunslinger in California.
Well, this ain't California, so, you know, I don't know what they're like there, so we'll
I'm
see
just
how
saying,
you do.
If I could, I mean, I definitely could, but if I wanted to, I could have all these deputies dismounted in a second.
I mean, if they get off their horses, you had nothing to do with that.
Well, I would if they fell off their horses, because the horses would have a bullet in their eyes each.
Don't threaten my horse.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Yeah, I'm not saying I would.
Damn, these saves are sensitive to the...
I know.
I mean,
There's 2 gold bars in here that I can't carry.
Ask the other guy who's just standing around to get him. Dude, these saves are like
I'm not great at
temperamental today. They just... Holy
Oh, I
shit.
didn't see you. Right directly behind
Wait,
me.
did I go the right way?
There.
Okay, find it in a second.
Hi, Fisher. I'm the California kid. California works. Who else am I facing?
I'll let them introduce themselves.
We're getting this bastard open, I tell you.
Morning.
Hello, Lee Mockerman.
All right, we got a mocking man.
Okay, Jesus.
More like a mockingbird, am I right?
Testing me today, these saves. Testing me.
Hello.
Victoria Turner.
I'm Miss Turner. You know, I think they've agreed with the terms. They give us room for a variety of different holy monarchs and tribulations and stuff.
Well,
Also,
well,
we asked that those people right behind us as bulletproof shields.
what? No, we're not giving you bulletproof
We want them
human
right directly
shield.
behind us, those people specifically, but not in an aggressive way, just to sort of like stand there, and then if you guys shoot at us, you shoot them instead.
Going super slow now because I do not want to do this again.
I don't know who. I don't know why there's a Canadian Mountie there, but
Who's your tall, dark, and handsome friend there?
First of all,
Tony.
You're sorry.
Got
say
it.
one more time.
Jesus.
that's Tony the Toe.
I'm Tony.
Tony, got it.
Yeah, that's Tony the
Yeah.
Toe. He used to be part of the Tony Toe gang, but since he's been conquered by me in personal Western dueling practice, he has joined the California Kid gang, also known as the West Side Story.
Huh.
All right. Is there a direction, California kid, that you'd like to vamoose out of towards, either towards the medical office or going south?
We plan on going probably towards the medical office. I do want to say though, a lot of us don't have long arms, so.
Okay. So what you?
We
you
prefer
request-
if you're going to shoot at us, get really close so we can shoot at you back.
Well, we'll take that under advisement as the fight develops.
Yeah, preferably dueling range. So like between me and Fisher.
Who's this?
You hold on to something?
Oh, you wonder who that is?
Yes.
Yeah, I got the stuff.
Little did you know, that's Flopping Fish.
Yeah, my name is
Tiny
Flopping
Toad.
Fish.
What is your name?
Okay, you can introduce yourself.
Dwight Feather.
White Feather. Hello, Lee Mockerman.
Nice to meet you.
Also member of the West Side Story.
You know, I got a rifle from one of your deputies recently. I think he's since passed. Hooper, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it belonged to someone called Ruson. Apparently he was a piece of shit.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go inside for a minute.
Oh, I'm pretty much full. I've got 2 gold bars on me. Oh, well, I could carry one more. I
I'm
think.
fine. I'm good. I'm fine.
All right, so I think I'll come with you. I
Fuck's
said
sake.
5. Apparently, you're supposed
Just need a
to be able
moment.
to take care of everything else, is what I'm understanding. All right. Okay. Well, that's... They got 4.
You doing?
All right. I'm good. I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna
What
follow you.
encouragement for you?
Yeah, you thought I was out,
Yeah,
but
we don't need
turns
to try to
out
kill 'em or nothing.
I'm back here.
Oh, he's got.
Oh,
Right.
lovely.
Technically, you walked out of the
All right.
bank.
Listen, I just needed a personal moment for things and stuff. Anyways,
Yeah, how you doing in there anyway?
we're doing great. We're just waiting for you to get your 19 reinforcements you'll need if you ever plan on catching us.
Well, I think you know, we
And your
got.
Canadian Mountie.
Sir, you gotta get out of here. Martial law. Keep moving.
If you could get out of here.
We good to
soon,
go?
I'd appreciate it.
We're good to go.
Luann, how you doing there? You still all right?
Sir, please, Martial
Yeah, if you need
We are?
any extra ammo, they're in the safes.
Wrong way. You're going north or south? not east or west.
Sir, you gotta help us, sir.
Don't help them, sir.
Everything okay?
All
Uh-huh.
right.
I'm gonna either hop on the back of your horse or one of theirs.
Okay.
I don't want to take more than 3.
If there's any extra ammo you need, I've left some in the safe, so.
We're working on it.
I've got some as well.
The name?
Well, you gotta watch Luann. Her name is Luann. She's an angel. She's very nice. We're probably gonna get a steak dinner later. But anyways, you might be wondering about our last member of the gang, the West Side Story, and that's Sally Seashells.
Everyone good?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
Everything's good.
Come outside.
Of death.
Wow. Hello, Miss Sally Seashells.
That's right,
Howdy
Sally
there.
Seashells.
Howdy.
You might be wondering why she's called Seashells.
I like the beach.
Because she originally was Sally Beashells, but she grew into it.
All right, Mr. California, whenever you're ready, I want you to send the hostage my way. I want no guns pointed at any time while you're getting on the horses. And no funny business.
Nah, well, no funny business from either years. If we're going to have no guns drawn, then we request the deputies have no guns drawn.
No guns pointed.
Oh. Well, like what point? Like just like this sort of point? Like that? Or?
Yes.
Okay, so we don't do that.
No, we don't.
All right, agreed. We're going to slowly make our way to our
Where's the
horses
hostage?
now. Joke's on you. She's inside.
Oh, she's still inside. All right.
All right, ma'am, you can come out.
This isn't even the
What
horse.
are you
know.
going
You
to
want it.
Yes.
point?
Just come my way here. Yeah, you can put your hands down.
All right, don't try to think funny, deputies. Don't try to think funny. All right, we want.
ahead.
Stop!
I'll take up
Stop
the
getting so close! Stop getting so close!
Give
Stop it.
enough room for Mary and Jesus and Joseph.
Cease and desist. All right, let's go. Ah, flee!
All right.
Keeping it at a good canter, a good canter. All right, good. All right, we're gonna start picking it up right after this church.
Yeah, give each other space and don't crash into each other going up that rock.
All right, let's go hard. No more soft, only hard. That's right. Thank you, I tried. I hope we got 1,000,000 gold bosses. Nice. Nice. I'm looking to make a gold igloo at the end of this. That's right. It'll stay cold in the winter, and it'll probably melt in the hot summer sun. Here it is.
Back up a bit, back up a bit, back up a bit.
All right, let's get going.
Dismount. Oh, this. Run forward. This way. Take the hill. This way. This way. Take the hill up here. Let him have it. All right, stay together. Let him have it.
Use this rock.
Keep moving.
Don't let him push up on us. Keep moving. Keep the distance. They're pushing hard. Keep running.
Right, keep moving. We're sprinting it out. To the left. Oh, Dexter, down this. Perfect. Now to the left. Now to the right. Jump down.
Keep running. Go. Keep running. We've got a good lead.
Keep going. We're going to go towards the trail. Follow the tree line.
Yeah. I got your back. Come on, let's go. Fuck, they're behind us.
Good. Keep going. All right. How do y'all feel about horse theft?
I'm fine with it.
Horse theft.
All right, good, because we're going to cut to the right after we get over this hill. That way they're going to be a little bit confused of where the fuck we are.
Oh my god!
All right, get over the bridge, get over the hill, and then cut right. Cut right now. Hard
Cutting
right.
I think now's a good time to drink my tonic.
More hard.
Oh, they're right there. They're right in front of us.
I think that one's dead. Let's go.
That's her.
Go. Follow him. Go. Ride.
I'm riding.
Ride, keep following. Keep going. Go, ride.
We got it. We did it. They never expect the strawberry relay horses.
Keep riding. Ride hard.
We're going crazy. We're going to cross Barge Crossing.
Wagon.
You know, we could have taken that fight, but we were vastly outnumbered. I can't believe they had 24 people after us.
Yeah. We did it. Hey, good work back there. Let's just keep riding. Get to a safe spot. We can count the loot.
I hope Luann telegrams me. Damn it. all the way across the sky. Whoa. All right. All right, I know this secret location. All right, the secret location that no one's ever used before, probably. There's
All
this
right, take us
place,
there.
right? All right, so it's a bit north of Saint Denis. It's completely abandoned. It's an old abandoned town, sort of like Limpany. It's called Van Horn.
Hey, Horn. All right.
All right, I think we can breathe easy now. All right, nice. So it all work out well?
I think it worked out just fine.
No one's injured, no one's bleeding to death?
Nope.
No, we're all fine.
Oh, thank goodness. Everyone keep their hats? Oh, wait, you guys didn't have hats.
I kept my hat.
And I also kept my hat, so that's a success all around.
I gotta say, you did good. Better than I thought.
Well, safes were a little tricky, but we managed to get them open.
That's good. That's
Yeah, the
good.
first one was a bit tricky, but the second one I did was pretty easy.
I forgot we left our horses right back there. Tragic. I'll have to go back to get my horse at some point. That's a mission on its own. And we got fog on our side, too. That quick prayer to Neptune to help us really worked out.
Been a while since I've done that. Not since before I went to prison.
How long were you in prison for?
4,500 days, California kid.
Geez,
Oh, fuck.
I think that's how much I'm wanted for, probably. Maybe not, probably less, but you know.
Yeah, maybe, probably not. More probably nots than probably maybes, but yeah, sure.
Depends if that deputy survived or not.
Yeah.
Fucked up.
All right,
I mean,
we
they
we
were
find
waiting.
somewhere safe.
There's a
I'm
little
sure
hidden
they'll
cottage to the
find.
left of us right here that no one's ever been to before. Hidden in the
Surely.
face. Here it is right here. Ever. I heard this was naturally formed by God. This is
God's a
the first
powerful man.
first
God is
recorded
a powerful man.
sign of windows and indoor furniture.
Okay. Close the door. Make sure we haven't been followed. Check the window. I think we're okay. All right.
Yeah.
How much did we make away from that?
I didn't get a single dollar.
I got 1,400 out of 2 safes, 2 gold bar. Let me write it all down, actually.
Yep. Divvy it up. I ain't good with the mathematics, but if someone is good at it, divvy it up.
Let me grab my notebook. Okay. How much more did we get out of the safes? What did you guys have?
I think me and
I
you
got
have all the cash, don't we?
I got 3
Yeah.
gold bars on me right now.
I have nothing.
Yeah, that's right. You're up front. Do you want gold or cash? What fancies you more?
I'll take cash because I had to buy the dynamite, which was horribly expensive.
Okay.
Sure.
So we've got 5 gold bars total. I have 2. He has 3. How many do you have?
I have 3 gold bars on me.
Okay, so we have 8 gold bars. I have 5 diamonds, cut diamonds. Did you guys get any jewels?
I have 2 cut rubies and 5 cut emeralds.
And how many cut emeralds?
That would be 5.
Okay. How many bonds?
I have 20 bonds.
Okay. Was there anything else?
And the $1,400 in cash. Yeah.
Okay. Let me...
Very good. Very good. That was good work by everyone. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Now we just gotta keep our heads on, keep them straight. Let's try and stay out a little bit of trouble. Maybe not too much trouble, but a little bit. They're going to be looking. They were awful curious. They kept asking, "Who's your friend? Who's your friend? Who's your friend?"
Which one?
No,
To you?
which Jolene? Yeah. As soon as I walked out, they were fucking had all their binoculars out.
Yeah, but they weren't ready because I had fake Alice's for all of you. Except for
How does it feel
Joe.
for you? How does it feel for your first bank robbery to be a success?
Feels great.
Good.
I might
Good.
have a drink of alcohol.
You've earned it, California kid.
Anyone have a cigarette? I left mine in one of the sieves.
I've smoked all my cigarettes.
I mean, they gotta have a smoke somewhere around here, right?
Yeah, there's no rush.
Okay, if I was splitting this up evenly, without exchanging the gold bars for cash for him, it would be $700 each, 2 gold bars for everyone, 3 gems each, and then 10 bonds for everyone.
Sure. I'll take the cash and I can give my gold bars to someone else if they want it.
So 4 gold bars each. So how much are you wanting for those?
I don't need no payment. I just did this because I'm rusty. The money ain't a concern to me.
Okay.
Just give me a little bit of cash and I'm good to
Sure.
go. And the gold bars,
What about
I'll put
you,
them here.
California kid?
I can take his gold bars, I guess.
All right.
Yeah,
It's
here.
up to you. All
Take
right.
take the gold bars.
All right.
Yippee.
Okay. So you just want the cash, right? Do you want the gems, your
Yeah.
bonds, anything like that?
Just give me a bit of cash. That's all I need.
Okay.
And I'm good.
I'll give you that. There you go.
Ooh, it's a lot of cash.
All right. And if you want to give him his half of the cash, that would be
Yeah.
great.
400 to him.
No, his would also
Oh.
be the same amount. So either 700 or 800, depending whether or not he wants to take the gold bars or not.
So wait, so I'm
I'll
handing
take
him.
700. But no, you're handing
Okay.
me nothing. I think Whitefeather's handing me 700.
Okay, he
Oh.
already handed you that cash.
No,
No, he
I'll-
didn't. Not yet. I should good on you, Whitefeather, for taking credit for your actions.
For mine? Alright.
Yeah, came out there
Also,
with no
hand
alias and
him
all
2
that.
of those gold bars if you would, unless you're wanting to take them and pay them for him or pay. It's up to you. It's up to you. I'll have 2 gold bars, 20 bonds, and then the 5 cut diamonds, and then the cash.
All right.
All right.
You have everything you need.
Yeah, I believe so. Yep.
We all do.
I think we're all square.
I'm still holding on 2 gold bars, 2 rubies, and 5 emeralds, and $700 in cash here.
Ooh,
take
give
2 emeralds.
yeah, give him 2 of the emeralds. How many gold bars do you have on you?
I have 3, I think. Let me double check.
If you'll give me 1 of those gold bars.
Which dude's
Because I
still pretty
gave him
good.
here 800.
These are rubies, silly.
Oh, what, you want 3 of the emeralds? You're welcome.
Mm.
Alright, you said you had 3 gold bars?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, will you hand me one of those?
There you are.
Thank you. And we are good. We are solid.
I think I still have too much.
No, I think
What,
we're okay.
what else do you have? I don't think so.
I think Darren's just taking the money, right? He's taking the cut money cut. I think.
Yeah, I'm good. I don't need nothing. I just need the cash. That's it.
Yeah, I think we're
Okay.
all set.
Yeah,
Are
I
you
think we're all
sure?
set.
All is square.
Yeah, I
All right.
squared up.
Yeah, why are you unsure?
Because I still have 2 emeralds, 2 rubies, 2 gold bars, and $700 in cash.
You know, I can take all the cash
Yeah,
if you want.
that's-
If you want
that
to hand me more
seems a bit
money,
right.
I mean, that's totally fine. But otherwise than that,
So
you're
if
fine.
everyone's even, everyone's even. I just didn't want
Yeah,
to,
we're even
rip you off.
Stevens, man, I tell you, we're fine.
Okay.
Yippee, we did it!
Perfect. All right, now the next plan is we probably shouldn't stay here too long unless people plan on resting their heads. We ought to move somewhere else. Stay on the move. That way they can't catch up to us. Maybe check our telegrams.
Oh, I also
and we'll
have.
figure out.
I also have 20 bonds.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't take any bonds. I don't need any. I don't really care about them. Bonds are for chumps. That's what they always say. Maybe they don't. I don't know. I don't know what they say, to be honest. I'm really excited we did it.
Good job.
Choose the horse.
God, we got like such a
over
huge
here.
cut here, man.
All right. I say we head towards Limpany or Van Horn. Does anyone have any qualms with those places?
Not really.
I know Pavel and Limpany if he's around.
Yeah, I met him a few times. I did some jobs with him, and then we
Yeah.
might have killed a deputy together.
Oh, that's beautiful. You know, let's go visit him.
Yeah, it worked.
If you need anything extra, Dazzle, let me know because I feel like I'm ripping you all off here.
Probably sell the gold bars to him.
Listen, I did this because I was rusty and I wanted to fine tune my.
He does, yeah.
You know, I want to make sure I still had it. You know, after being in prison for so long, it's less about the money and more about teaching this kid a thing or two.
Because I'm valuing everything I have in my pockets here to be at least like $30, maybe even $1,400.
Wow. So we got the
Yeah, it's fine.
and the Pavi.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of
pause.
Irish fellas. If you ever go up there.
So you're telling me there's a bunch of Irish fellas?
Mm-hmm.
who
They're
love
called
gold?
the Pavi. Mm-hmm. They love gold.
Interesting.
It's not even a stereotype. They really just like buying it.
I think I saw a meeting of them when we passed by on Guards Crossing. They sent out the ancient signal they were meeting, the double rainbow.
Can't go around calling every Irish fella the Pavi now. Come on.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Every Irish fellow was attracted to the double rainbow. Every single one, yeah.
Every single one.
All right, it's at the end of this road, I think. That's where we're headed. The end of this road.
All right, perfect.
Yeah, keep going just a bit though.
I'm just thinking about probably the right.
Going the right way.
I'm pretty sure someone was chasing after us and when we took his horse.
Who was he?
He was
Yeah,
sprinting after us.
They can have a tissue. They can cry about it.
That's the 4th time I've stolen a horse from Strawberry today.
Borrowed. They can have it back. Maybe. This is a chunky horse, though.
Very chunky. Oh, there's a free fire here.
Hello?
Nobody here?
I guess not.
Lymphanians.
Wow, what a dump. Nobody's here.
Look like they ain't in town.
Last time I seen was Thieves Landing, but
Mm.
they probably moved on from then, maybe.
I'll check the office.
You know, I have seen them play poker at Flat Neck. Maybe they're playing poker at Flat Neck again.
You reckon?
No, not really. But maybe. It was my suggestion last time we played poker at Flat Neck.
Yeah, I could give it a go.
And then if not, we can check Thieves Landing. Because that's sometimes where they go.
Do you need to meet these folk or something? These friends of yours?
Well, I was thinking they could sell me. I could sell the gold bars to them.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
That way they have less shit to hold on to.
And if you don't find them, just find a horse to store it on.
Yeah, I got a Mustang.
In the meantime.
Ford. I can put it on.
A Mustang named Ford, huh?
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't think they're here.
Hmm.
Yeah.
You could
hopefully
try
it was
thieves.
empty.
Oh, fuck, who's this?
Wait a minute.
Hey, how are you?
It's our friends
It's
from
a lawman!
before.
Do I look like a fucking lawman to you? No, I'm not a lawman.
Bloody hell, not again.
Oh, these lawmen are all over the place.
How you doing there, cunt?
All right.
They're
it's good
using
to see you,
masks
though.
now.
I'm gonna put my gun down now. But
What's your name?
How you doing? I'm the California Kid.
Oh, right. I'm Captain Henderson.
Hello, Captain Henderson's.
California Kid.
We're the Wanderers, cunt.
Yeah, we're the Wanderers, mate, not the fucking Hendersons.
Yeah, well, we're the West Side Story today for this limited amount of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
That's nice.
Oh, well.
Yeah.
Sounds interesting, mate. But we've got a little bit of business to do out here at Flat Neck right now, mate. So, no, I'll grab your Telegram number. We can catch up for a drink one time, but I can't
that
do it
works.
right now.
Yeah, sure. Mine's Xylophone Jamboree. XJ.
Xylophone Jamberlaine, what? XJ what?
XJ 431.
431 and California Kid, you said your name was.
That's right, the California Kid, the one and
All
only.
right, mate. Nice to meet you. My name's Willie the Wanderer, and this is the Wanderers. And, you know, Captain Henderson, you know him. Captain Teapot and Robbo Saunders, which is my brother on the horse over there.
First mate.
Teapot, we meet again. I'm the one who dragged you to Blackwater after you got shot in Thieves Landing.
Oh my god,
Hello.
you dragged him with a rope all the way to Thieves
No,
Landing? Oh,
no, I put him on the back of my horse.
She's ruthless.
All right.
Yeah, I'm ruthless.
Yes, she is.
Bloody
That
hell.
was nice.
Anyway, mate, we'll let you, you know, get out of our hair and fucking
Hey,
Yeah,
see you,
Ryan, I'll
cats.
reach
Have a
out to
good
you
one.
later.
Yeah, we're heading
Catch you
off.
later.
Have a good one, Wandering
Bye
Willie.
bye.
Yep, stay safe.
Yeah, that's right.
Wandering.
Willie would run.
Yeah, they seem like pretty decent guys. What do you think?
Yeah, they're con men. Quite funny.
That works out.
They sounded like Kiwis.
What sounded like Kiwis?
You can never trust a Kiwi. Remember that.
Yeah, do they fly or do they don't fly? Who knows?
Depends on the day. They might fly away with your fucking life savings if you let them.
Wait, Dazzle.
What?
You know what? Never mind. I feel like you'll punch me if I'll ask.
Don't ask. You shouldn't.
I think you should. I think it's a bonding experience.
A bonding experience.
If you don't ask, then you'll always be wondering what is the answer to the question I
Oh,
was going to ask.
I thought you were a Kiwi, Dazzle.
That's fucked up.
What was that?
That's fucked up.
I said I.
Take that back.
I was just asking.
Take that back. Take that back.
I take it back.
That's a really fast draw.
I ain't no fucking Kiwi.
He took out that gun instantly.
You're like Angus every time I asked if he was from England.
No, I'm okay. Never mind.
Bit of a headache there.
Yep. You know, I escaped at Deputy Titus.
Uh-oh. Hold up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, okay. This horse does not want to back up.
No, I think he's taking a bit of a tumble. We might need to wait for him.
I think so.
Oh my.
Get off that horse.
Yeah, he's
I
definitely.
think I'm falling victim.
All right, let's just wait on this. Let's wait on the side here. Just so we don't get run into a fucking posse.
Oh, this headache is bad.
So Lottie, was it?
Yeah, Lottie.
You been around here a while, or you new?
About 3 months, so a little new, but been doing jobs with people for quite a while.
Yeah. So you don't ride with anyone specifically. You just been doing jobs with the odd folk here and there, whoever.
Yeah,
really,
yeah. I'm
offers.
not one to be tied down really to a certain group.
I can respect that.
Yeah.
I can respect that.
Yeah, I have a few friends I do jobs with now. Bit more elaborate, and then I've been doing some art heists, and I've been doing some jobs with Gideon and Celine.
Oh, Gideon. I've done some work with him before.
Yeah, he's great guy. Great guy.
I assume you met
Yeah.
Preston then too, because those two kind of come as a pair.
I've met Preston in passing, but we haven't really spent any time together, so
Oh.
don't know him too well. But I always catch Gideon late at night, so.
Yeah, that's
Oh, I
fair.
haven't seen Preston for a while.
I've seen Giddy in the past few days. In fact, I think a couple of hours ago I saw him fucking shirtless going towards the west.
Yeah, I need to respond to him actually. We took a gun off of a guy last night, and it holds a lot of sentimental value to the man. So he reached out to Gideon, and we're gonna do a trade.
No, see.
I also snatched some
Oh,
handcuffs
God.
off of him last night, so that's pretty.
Ooh.
That is disgusting, Dazzle.
What?
Your gun.
There he is. Alright, we're heading off.
Yep. I had a headache and I thought I was passed out, but then I didn't pass out, but then I did.
Mm.
God, if we spent any longer in Strawberry, I think they would have got up to us. I saw them running over that hill.
Yeah, they were on our ass.
I think I might have shot one. Oops.
It is what it is.
Didn't see him go down, so I'm sure they're fine.
All right, to thieves.
The thieves.
See what
To thieves.
we can find.
Hopefully, there's people there to sell these stuff to, or people, or anybody.
Yeah.
And to be honest,
I'd settle for anybody just about now.
Buffalo.
Thing's huge.
I want to ride it.
You think you can?
No.
Have you tried?
You always heard it in the
On one
Blackwater.
island. There's an island off the coast of California by the name of Catalina. It's got buffalo. And they are not friendly. Well,
There ain't fucking jack shit here. The last hope is Armadillo because there's lots of folk down there of our kind. We can check there. Up to you guys.
The Lobos might be down there.
All right.
of the wolves.
Yeah, I know Esteban.
They invited some friends of mine down, and we went and had drinks down there. Quite,
Oh, lovely.
quite nice.
There's a man down in Tumbleweed who would buy everything, but I've not seen him for a while. Raul?
Dominguez?
No.
Raul.
Raul. That's what he says.
Do you know Raul?
Yeah, he was supposed to rob the bank with me and the Cucamonga kid.
I've known Raul for fucking years. We robbed a sheriff office and he pretended to be housekeeping. He knocked on the sheriff's office, pretended he was housekeeping, put on an old granny voice, and the lawman got fooled. Lynn. We robbed the sheriff's office blind. That's my earliest memory of Raul.
That's pretty good. My earliest memory is in San Diego when me and the Cucamonga kid were 16 years old, a long time ago. Anyways, we were trying to pickpocket him, and he said, "Hey, what are you doing? Get out of my pockets!" We said, "No," and they said, "Get out of here!" And he kept chasing us around, and he took off his sandal, and he was going to beat us to death with it.
Not the sandal.
He said it was the chancla.
He and Angus kidnapped the sheriff the other day. And the way we lured out the sheriff was Angus was pretending to sell sausages to the sheriff office. So he stands outside, he's like, "Oh yeah, I've got some schnitzel, would you like to buy?" And the deputy and the sheriff were that hungry, they were like, "Oh yeah, of course we will." Wandered right out and he gone and kidnapped him.
That's impressive. Probably the most famous outlaw in the crossing, that rival Dominguez.
Yeah, I bet.
I'll have to duel him one of these days.
Fuck, that felt good. I hadn't done that fucking in a long time.
You said
Thought I
you were
might have been
itching.
rusty, but I ain't. Still got it. Still fucking got it.
Yeah, all we had to do was just keep the hostage in line and be very
That's right.
threatening to the deputies.
She's actually
You see?
she's actually a friend of mine.
Oh,
Like-
That's funny.
All right, I'm glad that worked out.
Yeah, I'm glad it worked out.
Yeah, hit the deputies with the "she's an angel." It'd be a shame if we had to cut her wings, or was it shoot her with something like that? I said something like that.
She really is an angel.
Did you get a Telegram number?
No, but I gave her mine. Just as
Great.
good, right? Right? She'll definitely telegram me, right?
Right. Yeah, right.
Right?
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's what I plan on doing when we get an armadillo. I'm just gonna sit outside the telegram station for as long as it takes to get her.
You might be waiting a while.
No. Oh yeah, 3 days. It's gotta be 3 days because she wants to seem cool and collected.
She's in love right now.
Shit. With me, right?
Right, right.
And if not, people fall out of love all the time.
It's very true. It's very true.
It's like a tree.
Yeah, I'm sure you've stolen her heart. You know, treat him mean, keep him keen.
Unfortunately, I might agree with him a bit.
So you're saying I gotta be mean to the women?
Just a little mean, and then you gotta be sweet, and then you gotta be a little mean, and then you gotta be sweet. You gotta be a little.
All right. So be like, "What up, bowl cut?" And then... All right.
Oh shit!
I don't think anyone's in town. Anyway, it's just the Mountie. He doesn't have jurisdiction here.
Keep riding. Hey, come here. Can you hear me?
Just
Yeah.
robbing a bank.
It's too
right
fucking
there.
low in town.
Huh? What?
There's a fucking hand camera in front of me and Deputy Sheriff Lynn behind me. There's 2 lawmen here, and they've spotted us.
What do you mean? That's a Mountie.
Ain't she the same folks from Blackwater?
Maybe. What's it to you, feller?
Well, what are you doing here, first off?
We're looking for a place for my horse to shit. Which you
There's
just
plenty
did.
of places along the road between here and Blackwater.
You saying this guy's a sheriff?
No, he's definitely a Mountie, right?
Yeah.
How does he know we
I
were
suppose
there?
that's Daz.
What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, that's
Telling
Joe
him
the
who I
Toe.
am, ain't ya?
I'm Tony.
Yeah, it's Tony
Oh.
the Toe.
Have we met Tony?
Nah.
Okay. Who is it who told you I'm a sheriff?
That guy
I see.
with the mask on outside the barber shop.
Well, now
Yeah,
no,
but
I'm
they're
an
very-
under-sheriff.
Yeah, but they're sheriff-like appearance.
You're an undersheriff?
Same difference to you, isn't it?
I don't really know the whole jurisdiction and justifications and the
Yeah.
judicial ranking system, to be honest.
Don't
I'm
really
very
matter,
foreign
'cause
to a
the
lot
job's
of
the
the...
same, at least as far as it comes to making sure that you're not parading around here like you think you're allowed to be after robbing a bank in Blackwater.
So you're saying you're an actual lawman?
Yeah.
Let's get the fuck out of here!
Toodaloo.
Fuck. We didn't get a chance to see if anyone was there that could buy our shit. We could try tumbleweed, but then I have an idea.
You got an idea? What's the idea?
We could change clothes and walk back in there like we're just completely different people.
I don't have another pair of clothes.
Fuck.
We could
Alright,
try
I'll just-
tumbleweed, see if anyone's up there first.
No, let's try tumbleweed. Let's try tumbleweed.
All right, question. Which way is
Yeah.
Tumbleweed?
West. You gotta go west, California kid.
One second. I have to hold it really still, so tell me which way north is.
Which way is north?
All right, it's this way.
Yeah, he's going the right way. Yep.
I'm okay.
This way.
Now we're going northwest.
Well, a telegram's going out and we're gonna have a fucking law posse right up our asses soon.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, we need to stash this stuff away so we can fucking try and work out what we're gonna do next.
If we want to sneak around towns and look for business fucking buyers, we're gonna need to change
Oh, no.
clothes. Oh fuck, that's not good.
Uh-oh.
We need another horse.
And that horse just got fucking pissed. I think,
We need. All right, find a wild one. Find a wild one.
There might be a horse up in this ranch ahead.
There's a ranch ahead. Ranches need horses. That's the primary tool.
But we need a horse more than the fucking ranch right now.
Well, we'll take it from the ranchers.
We'll take it from.
It's called horse theft.
Yeah, there's one here. There's one here. There's actually a lot here. Take your pick.
No witnesses.
Is that a wagon?
It's fine.
Huh?
To our left.
Yeah, that is a wagon. Good observation.
I was just thinking if there's anything inside.
Oh, I don't think so. Yeah, I might as well take a wild horse too. Fuck it. Fuck it.
They're
Come
not
here,
that
come here, you
bad.
goddamn blighter, come on. We ride for Tumbleweed. Let's go.
Let's go left here. Yeah?
Yeah. Up this road here.
Snake.
Hold up, hold up, hold up. Alright, yeah, he's good.
There's
Oh wait, my hotel room's here.
We can go to Rathskeller, see if anyone's up there.
We can try, yeah.
The only time. What the? Oh wait, the storage is in the chest now. This is how much I use my hotel room. Boink. 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 Boink.
My telegram number is Xylophone Jamboree 431.
Xylophone Jamboree 431. Alright.
XJ 431.
XJ431. Mine's XA920, but I don't know if you'll remember that. I'll
What is
try
it?
and remember.
XA?
XA920. Xylophone Arachnophobia 920.
Nice.
Arachnophobia.
We love xylophones.
Yeah.
All right. Adios. Thank you. Good to meet everybody.
Bye-bye, California kid.
Bye.
See ya.
Yeah, let me get changed.
Is there a place I can even change here? General store.
I'll buy those cigarettes.
Get a change of. See if you can get a change of clothes, Machanza.
I don't think there's a place to change here.
Yeah, actually, yeah, there is. It's above
There
the
is?
hotel room.
Oh.
Yep. Get a change of clothes if you guys can hear me. It'll do us well. They didn't know it was you inside the bank, did they?
Yeah, I think they did. I told them my name.
Oh, fuck, okay.
Actually, I don't know. I don't even think this outfit will work. One moment. I should get my own horse. I don't want this one booking me sometime later.
Alright, perfect. It's like we're never there. Let's go. I need a second.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello there. How you going?
Hi.
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 I'm gonna level with y'all here. That's my horse.
Okay.
I would very much like it back.
Yeah.
What's your horse?
That one there.
The Hungarian,
picture.
right there. White Feather rode up, or ran, snagged it out of Strawberry. I don't need to know. I don't care.
Yep, we're done using it.
Thank you.
Alright. What's your name?
Matthias.
Alright. And you never saw any of us here, okay?
I don't care. This horse has been with
Alright,
me for 10
fantastic.
years, and I'd like to keep it that way.
Alright, have fun with your horse.
Thank you.
Are you still going up to Rapskeller?
Oh yeah, we can try there. Do we have the bonds and gold and all that shit?
Yeah, we do. I mean, the kid has his own, but we have all of ours.
Alright. Let's go try and see if we can find him.
Pretty sure that was the guy that was chasing us in Strawberry.
Yeah, it was. We should turn around and go the other way.
Did he follow us all the way out? How did he find us out here?
I have no idea.
That's
I think
committed.
he did. I think he did for a bit. Yeah, but let's go this way. That fella tracked us all the way to Tumbleweed.
I'm sure he'll get over it. The horse wasn't hurt.
Nobody around right now.
Honestly, I just stuffed everything I had in the hotel room. I will.
It's alright.
I will sell it off when things cool down a bit. I'm not confident that we are safe right now.
Nor am I. And yeah, I was thinking I might go back to Armadillo and try and wander around there and maybe go to bed soon. I'm not sure, but
I'll probably
fuck.
head
How
back
did
to
Lynn
Saint Denis at
recognize
some
me?
point.
I was masked up. How did Lynn say me by name? Fuck.
I don't know.
I'm just gonna have to pretend that I wasn't there.
The only giveaway really was your hair.
Yeah, but you know, fucking it's hair. You know, everyone has black hair. Every Tom, Dick, and Harry has black hair in these parts.
Yeah, I don't know. They got nothing on you. You can always plead innocence in that one if they try to nab you for it.
The only reason why I'm going through all this effort because I have a fucking deal I need done. I need that person to come forward, and they'll. Hank Hammer and Lynn might be working on that. The one that found me in the back, one lawman.
Yeah, being caught would ruin a few jobs for me. So.
Hope cooking.
Said it would ruin a few jobs for me being caught.
Yeah.
I hope Cook and Winnie can keep their heads low for a while. I need to keep my head low. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Nothing much. Just got done robbing a bank. Is everyone all supplied and everything in case the worst happens?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold up here. Alright. Try and get inside the saloon. I'm gonna go Telegram side and just have a little browse around town. Just try and get inside undetected. Well, good work.
Yeah, you as well.
I'm thinking, after I have a stew here, I might split off and just go visit a friend and then go to bed.
Yeah, that's fine. Do what you need to do.
Yeah. You guys gonna be alright here?
Sure. I mean, I'm just gonna probably head east, probably go to Thieves, and then I head
Alright.
there. Or maybe just let my head here. I don't know yet.
Alright. I think I'm gonna head off.
Yes. You be well.
Alright, take care.
Time to lose all the money we just made. this motherfucker. 3 times he's got blackjack today. 3 fucking times. Absolute dick. Last time we lose, we're walking away. Uh... There we go. Just made another $1,000.
You just bet your money?
No, I invested
You invested, yes,
in
yes.
blackjack.
Well, I'm headed back to Thieves, so...
Okay.
Are you staying here, or did you want to go back?
You know what? Yeah, I'll come rest up in Thieves.
Okay. Ooh, I needed that money.
I didn't necessarily need it, but it's nice to have more.
Yeah, it is.
It's always nice. I just can't bring myself to get an apartment. Can't do that to myself.
I have a fairly large one in Saint Denis, and I need to be able to pay rent, you know?
Yeah, I can imagine the upkeep costs start to wear a hole in your pocket after a while.
Oh, yeah. Well over $400 a week.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I just get a hotel room in Tumbleweed, $25 a week.
Yep. Yep. Unfortunately, I need to eventually have a space in an office, so...
Well,
gotta have an investment before I do business.
I'm debating it because I have too much money in my bank and I know I'm going to
Mhm.
eventually lose it.
Yeah, I'm practicing alchemy, and botany, and tonics right now, and
Oh.
when I get the things that I'm doing down, I'll be able to make a bit of a profit off of it. So
I always
just
keep
kinda
buying
preparing.
this tonic called a power grog. That's how they labeled it.
Mhm.
And it's like a watery yellow tonic.
Yep. Is that the one that helps your running?
Yeah, it makes me feel a little lighter on
A
my
little bit more
feet.
energized, yeah.
And I always keep one on me in case of situations as well like to do. Because if there's no horse and strawberry and we had to keep running, we were going to get very tired.
Yeah, yeah. I always keep a bottle of opium on me, so I'm quite the opposite. I keep a downer.
Last time I tried opium, I woke up in Guam a week later.
That's what I love about it.
With a snake bite on my leg, and I honestly still can't really remember how I got there.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to make a different strain right now.
Like a stronger strain?
You can just use different herbs along with the poppy flowers. Just depends on what you're looking for. But everything comes with a side effect, so I'm trying to find things. Oh, wolves, let's go.
I must admit, I've never seen a man so determined to get his horse back.
Oh my god. I actually can't believe I don't think he followed us the whole time, but I think he was literally searching for it the whole time.
I wouldn't put it past him, he was probably following the hoof prints all the way.
Well, most likely.
He probably got to that shack and was like, darn it, they left already.
Desperate times calls for desperate measures.
He said he's had that horse for 10 years.
It's a long fucking time to have a horse.
Yeah, it's definitely getting there. Yeah, I'm sure it'd be fine. The horse team gets shot at.
I would have felt bad, but it is what it is.
He knew who I was, which was kind of concerning.
Yeah. Never met him before?
Maybe, but I can't say I remember him.
What was your other friend's name?
Daza?
Dazzer?
The one that was just with us?
D-Z-Z?
Yeah. D-A-Z-Z-A.
I've just never formally met him before.
Yeah, by the sounds of things, he's been around a long time.
Yeah, sounds like it. I'm gonna cut right here.
He's had a lot of friends who have either died or left. You can tell he's a little worn down.
With coming here or being here so long. I
Oop!
guess.
Dude, that was so fun. I was having so much trouble with those saves, man.
No, unless you wanna fucking swim, we can go around. I
Mm,
feel like swimming.
yeah, plus there's cougars around here. At least on the other side of the river. No, that was super fun, man. I loved it. I love just fucking with Blue Bonnet. Hey, I got this rifle. It belonged to someone called Rusan. I heard he was a piece of shit. God, the music just got a lot more tense all of a sudden. And that down. The struggles of only having one monitor. I have to keep tabbing out to change songs. Need to get me a mixer or something. Actually, I'm moving soon, so I'll just fucking get myself a new desk and a new monitor. Probably be the plan.
There was wolves down here too.
Ugh. Dead ones. I wonder if someone's around.
Maybe. Oh. Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
No, no. The song is called
Doesn't look like anybody
actually
else
I
is around.
cannot pronounce that, nor am I gonna attempt. I'll send it to you, the legends.
One of you two wouldn't happen to have any gold bars for sale, would you?
Oh, I actually
We do have
do.
some gold bars.
I need 3.
I have 2.
I have
And I'm
2,
sure
but
he
they're
has
in
one.
Tumbleweed right now.
I don't mind going to Tumbleweed. How
Sure.
much you selling them for?
Usually I just give them away for 50 each.
I'll take that.
Yeah, I'm not too hung up on trying to get the best price out of them. I don't really feel like doing the work to sell them, so as soon as they're out of my pocket, the better.
Makes sense. I'll take everything that you have.
You said you had 2, right? Or do you have 3?
I might have 3 actually. I'll double. Didn't I give you one?
Yeah, you gave me 1, so I have 3.
So yeah, we should
you
have.
2.
We've got enough for what you need, though.
I can sell you one now, but I probably won't be going back to Tumbleweed. So
What about you?
Sure, why not? Are you
Alright.
wanted or anything?
Am I? Probably, but they don't know who I am.
Okay, yeah,
It's been a while.
I'm probably very wanted at this point, so you know, just to be
Yes.
aware if the law see us, I might have to break off and just make a mad dash.
That's fine. All right, you said you have one.
yeah, I have one. 50 is fine.
Perfect.
I appreciate it.
No, thank you.
Thank you.
Stitch.
Right. I'm gonna head back to the city, but it was good to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. We should exchange telegrams and keep in touch.
Yes, yes.
If you're heading to a telegram office, mine is probably easy to remember.
Sure. What is it?
Enormous Balls 530.
That's fucking perfect. All right. I'll send you something. Stay safe.
Take care. Alright, let's head west.
Sure thing.
We just came from Tumbleweed too, but...
Oh, sorry.
No, it's fine, fine. I want to get rid of them. You're not interested in bonds or anything, are you?
Depends on how much you want for them.
I don't even know what the going rate is for bonds these days, I'll be honest.
Generally speaking, and I'm not trying to pull a quick one on you, my understanding is they tend to go for 20 a piece.
I heard something like that, between 20 and 25, but...
Yeah, I'd only buy them at the lowest.
Well, for you, I'll sell them at the lowest.
How many do you think you have?
I believe I have 20.
20 of them. Oh, the math. What's that? 400 worth? No. Yeah, 400 worth. Sure, I can buy that off you. Why not? I'll have to stop in Armadillo.
I usually
and
buy
pick up some
gems off
extra
people
cash.
as well, if you have gems to sell.
Oh no, I like to buy gems.
That is fine. I used to buy him off Jesse, but unfortunately he's passed, and he made a, we made a promise that if I ever had to sell him, I'd sell it back to him.
Condolences.
Yeah, I didn't really know him that long, but he was a good man.
I don't know who he is, but clearly someone you knew. I've been out of the crossing for about 6 months, so.
Oh, what's your name?
Ruby.
Ruby. It's a nice name. My name's Machonza, but I usually just tell people my name is White Feather.
Alright, don't think I've heard of you before, but nice to meet you.
I haven't been around that long myself, to be honest, maybe 4 or 5 months.
Yeah, you used to run with a group called the Black Hats, but they all sort of went their separate ways.
Oh, you know, I actually met someone who said he was in the Black House not long ago, playing poker with him.
Was it TJ?
And that's the one.
Yeah, sounds like TJ. Yeah, to my knowledge, he's the only one who's around much. But things were too hot to take risks being alone and known.
I'm sure. You're riding with someone else these days?
No, like I said, I've been gone for about 6 months.
Well, if you're ever looking for people, maybe I can introduce you to some folk. I know they're trying to put something together.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe.
his name is Cook.
Yeah, I don't know about Cook. I tried riding with him when I first came into the state, and he was with some fella named Waggy who ran off the moment some idiot named Kettleman came back in the crossing.
You
And
Jack.
then, I guess so. I don't know, some nobody. Anyways, he ran off with them.
Call Jack Keller nobody, I love it.
And then Cook just wasn't around, which is fine. I don't blame him. Waggy sort of abandoned the entire group that he had going. But then,
Well,
then
Waggy
Cook
fled
went
to
right
Canada.
back- Okay, well, Cook went right back to Waggy's arms after Waggy was shooting me in the back for talking in Thieves Landing.
Shot you for talking?
Yeah, well, he had been talking with me, had been being friendly. He had been making snide remarks about my outfit for some reason. I just brushed him off. And then he started making jabs at Domino. And I said, "What are you talking about? You haven't even been around for months. And now you're telling everybody what to do and what they are doing." And then he said something about, "You watch it or I'll shove you in this fire first." And I said, "Okay, well, I thought we were being friendly." And I put out my cig and started walking away, and he started fanning at me. Good thing is he missed for the most part.
Okay, you. Wife ever kind of brought up a touchy subject? I think I know who this is. At least I did on Isaac. I know about the situation.
Like I said, he missed for the most part. Folks and thieves weren't none too happy, though. You said Waggy went to Canada?
Yeah, left with Mills and Allison Jack and Cheddar.
So he went with the same group that he ran off and abandoned everyone else for. Got it. Yeah, it was strange.
Yeah, they were. Well, Mills and Alice were due, and Winnie were due to go to Sisika. And the bastards broke him out. And of course, all this shit happened recently, and Jesse passed, along with Hooper.
The deputy?
Yep.
Huh. Yeah, I think the only ones who would know who I am right now are Lynn, Bolton, maybe.
Lynn was
All the
around
other
here in
ones have
Armadillo.
died. Was he?
Mm-hmm. Just like a Mountie.
I'll keep that in mind. The red coats and the hats? mounted?
Yeah, yeah.
Interesting.
Just like one of those.
Yeah, it's. Oops, sorry, it's been a while. I'll sort of just stop being around.
Hard to say who has and has not been around. I mean, like I said, I haven't been here very long. And every time I meet people, they're always talking about people who've either died or left.
Yeah, it wears on you after a while.
Yeah, I get told it every day. Gonna happen to you. Eventually you will lose people.
Going right up this hill.
And
Well, I
I
haven't lost
understand.
anyone not here, just people who, you know, were a gang and then got mixed up in a bunch of trouble and disappeared. So, left you with the pieces, you know.
Yeah, can't have seen any black cats running around apart from TJ. Well, I don't even
No,
think
I
TJ is a black cat
doubt that you
anymore.
have. No, he was running with another group. Which I can't blame him. Being alone is not easy.
Alright, let me see what I have for you. Give me a moment.
Sure thing.
Yep, I think that's it. Okay.
Find anything good?
2 gold bars and 20 bonds.
All right. $500.
That sounds fair to me. There you go.
Thanks.
Thank you. Don't really like holding on to those things anyway.
Yeah, well, Black Cat's made a lot of money. I have 2 wagons that hold 16 crates each.
Oh, wow.
So I can actually afford to store things now.
Took me a long time to scrape together a wagon that can only hold 10 crates.
Yeah. There's a point, though, where, you know, well, I might as well just go big. Save up a few extra thousand.
And then a few extra thousand turns into 10,000.
Well, yeah.
Naturally. Well,
I was going to pay the bastards $10,000 to go after Waggy for me. But they ended their conflict with him, so turned it down.
I heard there was a history between them, but in the end, it was the bastards who got them out of transport and helped them get to where they need to be.
Yeah, I don't know. People's loyalties shift all the time, and there's often no rhyme or reason for it.
Yeah. Sure, everyone has their own reasons.
Yeah, well, good to meet you, White Feather.
You as well. Travel safe.
I'll do my best.
All right. Now, are we gonna head back east again? Gotta put this money in the bank anyway. Hope we can catch Redlands around soon. We haven't talked to Redlands in ages, man. Ay, ay, ay. Actually, I'm gonna fucking change my outfit. I don't really want to wear this one. Plus the law kind of departed from freaking Armadillo from when we last went through. What the fuck even is Tumbleweed from here? Hello. Hello?
How's it going?
Wait, is that Ollie? Is that you, Ollie?
Yeah, who's that?
It's White Feather.
Oh, that's all right. You fell that road with us up to Isaac's grave, right?
Yeah, that was me. How are you doing?
Oh, not so bad. Just trying to find something to keep me busy. Trying to save up for a wagon.
Oh, well, if you if you ran into each other earlier, we could have came along on a bank job.
No, that would have been perfect.
It would have been.
Jesus.
Went really well.
Well, shit.
What kind of wagon are you saving up for?
Honestly, anything that I can use for like storage and shit. Place for transporting stuff and whatnot.
Let's see.
If I remember correctly, that's what I was trying to do before I left to go to California. But my issue is, at the moment, can't really put any money in my bank. I can only hold about 1,000 in my hotel room, so pretty much everything else now I make is going to be stuck in my pockets until I can get a wagon.
How much you got?
I got 1,000 in the hotel room. I think I got about 80 in my pockets, and I just picked up a job off the job board for 220. And
You're
about to
quite
go
a ways
deliver some
off.
shit. What was it?
You are
Oh,
quite
yeah,
a
yeah.
ways off.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, you need a lot of money for a wagon. I was thinking about maybe making Tumbleweed home, maybe set up shop in the general store here, and
I
at
see.
least when no one else is around, kind of give me something to do, keep myself out of trouble. I figured maybe I could start stockpiling, making dynamite and stuff. If I had a wagon, I can sell right out of the store.
I mean, if you are able to provide a service like that at West, I think you'll make a lot of money.
Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking.
There's a
And
person called Hades, and they sell dynamite for 500 a stick.
Jesus. Yeah, I got a book of recipes, and it's how to make dynamite and stuff, and unless things have changed, it should all be the same.
I mean, should be. Fair enough. Wow. So you're gonna need at least another 4,000, I think.
Yeah, something like that.
That will get you the smallest wagon, but if you're gonna run a business like that, I would suggest saving up even more.
Yep, but see, that's where, the issue arises, where the fuck am I supposed to put this money when I'm saving it up, I had a fella with a, clean bank. I was using him, but he ain't been around.
The only thing I can suggest, but that's gonna... Usually when you do this, they take a cut of the percentage. And that's investing in gems, and when you have enough of those, you could sell them. They have enough for a wagon.
Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that being a fucking thing. Jesus.
The person they used to buy gems from has since passed, so I'm gonna have to find someone else, but there is
Yeah, I think
someone by
I
the
used
name
to
of
sell 'em to
Peter Rockwell. He'll buy
I would
gems.
say Rockwell, yeah, that's who I remember.
He's usually around in Blackwater running the bar. Apparently he's always on the ranch, that's where we found him last time.
I forgot all about the fucking gems. I literally just got done mining. I don't know why I didn't click in my head.
Yeah, I need to buy more of those actually, because I've got too much money in my bank. I haven't been arrested by the law yet, but I know eventually they will, and they're gonna take a big old bite out of that pool of
Oh,
money
yeah.
I have.
Yep, and once it starts, it never stops.
Well, I don't want them to get a penny of it, so I'm in a position of where I either buy gems or I'm gonna lose it.
I feel so stupid. I can't believe I forgot about that. I've been over here fucking kicking dirt in my head trying to figure out what the fuck I was going to do with this money. 'Cause I ain't trying
You
to
can
be
also
walking
buy
around
other
with-
things, gold bars, bonds, and then once you have
Yep.
enough of those, you can just, sell them.
Yeah,
a lot
but
of
who you
things.
sell those things to? Other
Well,
folks?
I sold 2 gold bars and 20 bonds just now. Again, too late.
Now, who buys those?
People who want to make a profit on them. So I just sold gold bars for 50 a bar. And I sold the bonds for a very cheap rate, 20 per bond.
Wait, you sold gold bars for 50?
Gold bars are 50 and $20 per bond. So I just
Jesus.
sold 20 bonds and 2 gold bars and got $500 for it. Now that person's gonna end up probably selling those and probably making maybe double it.
Yeah, that's true. Well, fuck, I killed a bird yesterday and got me fucking $40 for it.
I done that to
Fucking
begin
marmot.
with. When I was first trying to make money here in the crossing and I was broke, I was hunting birds and then you know what I actually did to make my my money is I started making moonshine masks because that costs nothing.
Yeah.
That costs nothing. All you need is wheat, you know, water and sugar, and you can get all that for free.
You can get sugar for free now?
If you pick the sugar yourself rather than buying it, yeah. And what I used to do is I used to fill up a whole crate with mash, a whole crate. And I used to sell the whole crate for $500, but that was me just being ripped off, really. I soon realized
Yeah.
I could make a lot more money running it.
Oh,
But
yeah.
if you want to make
Shit
money
ton
that
more.
isn't breaking the law, you could just sell the mash to people, and people will eat that up.
That's very true. Well, I know. Well, I spoke with Barton. I don't know if you know Barton or not, but
Yeah, I
he
know
said,
Barton.
well, Barton and Indy both said last time I was around, I was wanted. So I feel like it's only a matter of time before I get picked up. So I'm trying to keep my head low for the time being.
Yeah, same here. Well, apart from robbing the bank.
Yeah.
But I haven't been to Siska yet, and I'm trying my best to not go there. I was put on a boat to head to there once, but I was able to slip away.
Oh, you just
And
slipped away?
but not so much slip away as a more of the law did something very stupid and I took advantage of it.
Oh, yeah, they do that from time to time.
Yeah.
Now
They
it just
sent
makes
two
it
of the
more eager to
deputies that
get
were
you down.
guarding me to chase somebody else, so they left me with one
What the
deputy. So while they were steering the boat, they got a little too close to the dock, and I made a run for it.
That's on them then, if you ask me.
Yep, had to run all the way to Van and Horn in handcuffs.
Oh, Jesus.
But, yeah, it's you know, you could always do ranch work.
Ranch work.
Mm-hmm. So probably the closest one is McFarland's. If you go there, there's a job board there, and it's tedious work. Don't get me wrong, but you're gonna get paid like $100 per job you do, sometimes more.
Does that not have you going up and down the crossing left and right? Or is it
Nope,
all in one
nope. You can
area?
eat all in one area.
Really?
Yeah, they'll mostly just have you shoveling manure, um, moving hay around, feeding the chickens, and
Well, shit.
and pulling weeds. Like that's all you'll just do little odd jobs like that, and you'll get paid like $100. Like I said, it's tedious because like
Yeah.
you'll be walking around the ranch a lot, and those chickens are a fucking nightmare.
So what you're saying is I need to. So you said Peter Walkwell, is he still buying gems or selling gems, or is he buying them?
He does both.
Does both. All right. You still got a fair price, or is he skyrocketed? What is it? You happen to know?
Not off the top of my head, but he will tell you before you do it. You're
Alright.
gonna lose a percentage every time, but it's
Well,
either that
yeah,
or you
but-
carry money in your pockets.
Exactly.
Or you can find someone to hold onto your money for you.
Yeah, but then it comes in a dilemma that I'm, at currently where they might not be around or shit like that.
Yeah, you need to
Rather
find
have
somebody
it
who's always
accessible if I
around,
need
so
it.
when you can come to collect it, that they're available.
Yep.
That is the best option, because gems, like I said, is going to take a percentage of whatever you make.
I don't know if I have his Telegram. I feel like I did at one point. Oh, I do. Look at that.
Yeah.
Nice.
I can't think of any other... There's probably a lot more ways of making money. I mean, the job boards, again, like... you could literally just look at the job boards and see what's available. But if
Yeah,
you
I
don't
never.
like if you don't like moving around a lot, I would recommend either the moonshine mashing or branch work.
Yeah, well, I just picked up a job to deliver some rocks or whatever up to, but it's all the way up in fucking Ansburg. But luckily, I looked at my little gym bag here and it's full of the rocks it needs. So I was like, well, I can clear out my bag and do a run and make $220. So
Yeah, yeah.
not bad money. It's just I ain't trying to be
Are you trying
going
to
up
do
and down
jobs
the
that are not
fucking.
so very illegal?
No, I mean, I don't care. Money's money.
You don't seem like your cousin Zip. Our family kind of have similarities.
Oh well, he's my brother. But
Oh, your brother. Sorry, someone told me he was
yeah,
your cousin.
no, not
I
that
think
I
it was
know of. I'm pretty
Daza.
sure it's my
Daza
brother.
told me. Daza told me he was your cousin. Okay. Uh, yeah. You don't seem very much like him. He seems very eccentric.
Yeah, I'm a little more, I guess, down to earth. I guess I like to
Yeah.
enjoy life, not so much take it by the horns. You know.
Sure.
Right now, I'm just trying to find my place. You know, in the crossing out here. I feel like most of my time I spend trying to find folks, and I was like, well, maybe if I lay claim to a place called home, you know, people know where to find me if they want me, kind of thing. Plus, I figured if I sit out this way, you know, I know before I left the crossing, I had a knack for making dynamite. I figured I could maybe start making some, selling out of the general store here. Met a lady, she said she delivers some baked goods and stuff out this way too, so I could sell food out of there too. And I figured maybe if someone was staying around here more, then more folks would flock this way. Maybe get someone to run a saloon out here. Plus, I don't see too much law out here, anyways. At least not yet.
No, the way out here, no, mostly in Armadillo. But yeah, I mean, the only problem with dynamite is just getting all of those vials of nitroglycerin. That'll be your hardest task, but
Yeah.
you check the boards enough, they'll come up.
Yeah. That's the plan, anyways. But, you know, things change. Who knows? I ain't scared to get my hands dirty.
No, should you be?
Definitely want to get myself comfortable with things again before I do something too crazy, though. Like I said, I was talking to Indy the other day, and she was talking about, you know, bank jobs and stuff. And I was like, well, I want to get back in a group of things before I try anything like that, because it took me, I felt like, an hour to get the fella to give me my telegrams at the telegram station, you know? Times are changing. I want to make sure I'm all caught up before I try anything too crazy, too elaborate, you know?
I mean, that makes sense. I wouldn't want to rush into things.
Yeah, so I'm just going to get my bearings for now. I ran into a fella yesterday that he only had one leg like Zip. And he said that he's putting together a little, I guess, little get-together group of folks with one leg to sit there and talk about their problems. And I was like, oh, yeah, I'll definitely get Zip to come to that. That'll be hilarious.
I think it would be hilarious. Not so much for the other folk who are missing legs, but
But yeah, just don't tell them and just have them show up.
I think
Have
that'd
them
be
come with me,
perfect.
kind of thing.
You should definitely do that.
No, I definitely plan. He said he runs with what the heck were their names? Oh, it was something weird. I'm trying to think. I don't know. He was naming a bunch of different gangs that I ain't never heard of before.
Okay. Well, I'm always in that boat because I've never heard of anybody till it gets brought up.
The Jerky Boys, that's what it's called.
Yep, that's another one. Never heard of them.
Yep.
like I said, I haven't been around very long, maybe 4 or 5 months, and you can tell there's a lot of history between people. Like, keep seeing Daza. He's always every time he runs into that redhead lady, Serafina.
Yeah.
They always like have this really tense conversation or stare down, and I guess I've been told the history of it, but
Yeah, when I was still around, she was running around with Isaac. And then like I said, I ran into her when we were on the way to his grave, and she handed me some stuff of Isaac's, and everybody on the boat kind of had some choice words about her. But I don't really know anything about it.
No, me either. He's came up a lot in conversation. I think the first time I heard about him was from Redlands and Indy. And they were sat on the porch of Armadillo Sheriff Office. But seems like a lot of people have suffered with loss. And
Yeah, he's family. But I kind of expected it. Every time I leave and come back, there's always another quill in the ground.
yeah, your cousin got kind of upset for some reason because when we were joking about his middle name, I think I don't know why he said it was something to do with his sister, and I said did your sister hit you or something? And then he just snapped and said something like, if you talk about my sister again, I'm going to throw you off a cliff. Even though I wasn't really talking about his sister, I was just asking if his
Wait,
sister hit him.
you talking about Zip?
Yeah.
No, that's my brother.
Yeah.
Not my cousin. You said cousin.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, our sister's name was Enola. I haven't really heard Zip say anything nice about her in a long ass time, so.
Yeah. Like I said, history, families, all complicated. But yeah, I hope you get scrape enough together for a wagon. I definitely suggest not getting anything cheap though. Don't just get the
Yeah, I
first
figured
wagon you can afford. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like when I first got my wagon, I saved up for at least the 10 crate one, but honestly, you'll make money quick enough. Put the
Yeah, that's
time
kind
in.
of what I figured. I figured honestly, like, get something that's decent, just so I can at least, get to work on doing what I really want to do, and then from there I can buy something bigger if I need it, stuff like that.
Well, you can always get a hotel room here if you're gonna be based here, and this is one of the cheapest hotel rooms in the crossing. $25 a week is nothing.
Yeah, I already have one here.
Well, there you go. You
That's where all my money is.
You can keep, a crate in there and some money, so it's at least a starter place. I know.
Oh, I didn't know
I
you
tell
could
you,
actually put a crate in there. I thought maybe the rats would get to it or something.
no, you can put a crate down in there. Yeah, just one.
Oh hell yeah.
There is a lady I know. She is a friend of mine. I can get you in touch with her. And I'm not even kidding. She is a workhorse.
Really?
Like I'm not even kidding. She went from having nothing, and she already has like the biggest wagon, and that you can afford in the crossing.
Jeez.
And now she's running her own business of doing transportation, transporting things for anyone, whether it's legal or not illegal, even just like moving people around. Apparently she gets reached out a lot for work. But she mostly just did a lot of ranching, from what I know.
Well, makes sense.
A lot of ranching.
It's like you said, you get paid pretty good. You don't have to be traveling everywhere. It's all in one spot. Really can't beat that.
Yeah, just hum songs to yourself and get to work, I guess. I will be careful at the McFarlane Ranch because there is a cougar that likes to hide behind the that little house where the is it like a little cornfield? I don't know what the hell they plant back there, but if you're
I
ever
have
pulling
no
weeds
clue.
around there, just be careful.
Yep. All right, what'd you say your name was again? Something Feather, right?
It is Machanza, but a lot of people either have difficulty, remembering or just pronouncing. So I just, it means white feather in Cheyenne. So people just call me Wifo.
You got one of them telegrams?
I do.
Go ahead and spout that out for me.
It's enormous balls 530.
It's pretty easy to remember.
It is. I like it. I like it being easy to remember. Some people have like the most annoying telegrams to remember. Like I just met someone earlier and they were like, "Oh, it's like XJ324 or something." I was like, oh, "What? What? I'm not gonna remember that."
Right. Well, mine is I'm awesome 369. But I'll shoot you a telegram, and I always leave my telegram number when I send telegrams. So
Of course.
that way we can get in touch if we need to and stuff like that. If you ever have a job come up and you need, an extra hand, if I'm around. I'll come help out.
That'd be great. I'll definitely keep you in mind. So yeah, just send me a telegram or your telegram, and if anything comes up, I'll let you know. But yeah, ranch work. Stick at it, you'll make more than enough money, I reckon.
Yep, I'm gonna get in touch with this Peter Rockwell fella. I'm gonna send him a telegram now, actually.
Sounds good. Before I leave, I actually came back here to change my clothes. I've got a telegram. It's probably just Ollie sending me his. Baines Crossing Sheriff's Department.
I'm sure it is.
Nope. It's good seeing you, Ollie. Be well. I want to fix an outfit that I was supposed to make before. Oops. Uh, Oh, it's a full-on backpack. What the hell? Hmm. Eric. Erica, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Goddamn filthy criminals. Yeah, we've ran into each other a couple of times. Still waiting for y'all to catch me. Where you at? Oh, it sucks when you can't change the color on some of these, because actually would have been really nice to wear. Well, I hope you're all having a good night tonight, guys. We did just hit a bank not too long ago, but right now we're just chilling. Just relaxing. But is there bullets on this? Oh, I don't want the bullets to be black. Can we change the color of those? Hmm. No, it's... Oh. Kind of can. A little weird. The server's been popping the past few days, so I imagine Law hasn't had a quiet time. You must be running around like headless chickens trying to keep up with everything. This one's kind of cool because there's the knife in it too. I could not choose. This one isn't too bad. Yeah, I try. When I see that the server's full, I try not to get into too much shit. Like, at least not straight away. The bank robbery we did today was pretty lit. Luckily, 6 Law did show up. I didn't want it where one Law just shows up, because that's not fun for anybody, is it? Just kind of like, oh, well. Still can make a scene of it, but ultimately everyone wants to be able to do the chase. We were kind of worried because one Law was around, but thankfully we heard the thundering hooves coming in, so we're like, yes. Thank you. See, I wouldn't mind this, but I can imagine, like, when you're swaying your arms, that's probably going to clip through it all out. You know what? We'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. We'll see how it looks. All red. The 2 gangs outside of Blackwater. I think I remember. I think that might have been us. Shit's the right color. Okay, this isn't too bad. This actually looks alright. How's the look of the coat on, though? Okay. Okay. As soon as I saw the California kid at the bank, I'm like, oh, this was the other group. Yep. Okay, we got 4 grand, 4,300. I need to get an apartment. I need to sink some of this money into stuff. Yeah, yep. I can't bring myself to do it, man. I can't bring myself to pay $400 a week. Because if I'm gonna get an apartment, I want to get a big one. I don't know why this shirt's pink. I don't know why. Hang on, I need to fix this because this is gonna drive me crazy. This is pink. Not the color I asked for. You see how like how much the color can change from like there we go. Because I had it on 81. It's like that one little value. That's all it took. All it took. There we go. That's the shit I was looking for. I honestly haven't done any kind of grinding work for money in such a long time. I must make, I think, honestly, most of the money I've made is from blackjack. I lose so much money, but I make so much money from it. Yeah, well, I took this rifle from Hooper like a few days before he died. Was not expecting a permit to come. They had a really cool, like, scene. That's sad. I had not had many interactions with Hooper on this character. I had like that one and a few others before that, but I had a lot of interactions on Isaac when I played Isaac Quill, and I had like a ton of scenes with Hooper, and it was so fun. Button pushing, yeah. I took this rifle from Hooper as I was talking to Blue Bonnet's law character. This this rifle belonged to Ruson. I heard he was a piece of shit. I could tell Blue was laughing. Yeah, but I want Law to know that I have the rifle. Because Hooper can't really tell anybody now. And I kind of want to tell people, look, I have this rifle. It says return to Hooper on it. Come and get me if you want it back. And I'm not like one of those people that will store a rifle in like a hotel room or something. I like having it on me, so give people a chance to get it back. By any weapon I do steal, I wear it. Apart from this one. But I don't have that one in my back because I already have like a more important gun on my back. Oh no, I expected that you guys would. It's weird, when you play a new crim, it takes time for you to get known to law, so I like to do little things like that to try and like make the crim a bit more noticeable. Because Whitefeather has done a ton of shit that the law haven't caught on to, even though he hasn't like necessarily tried to hide that he did these things. I think it's just because when you have a scene and you're staring at 6 criminals and you're trying to work out who's who, if you haven't run into that character before, it's going to be hard. Especially if they change their clothing. If they change their clothing, then, you know, it's hard enough for them being a new crim, but when they change their clothing, it's like very easy for the law to not recognize you. Check my telegrams on Blackwater actually before we head off. I always spend a lot of my time riding around by myself too. Like I always spend like a good hour or two just riding alone and kind of giving Law that chance to try and catch him by himself, you know. Still won't make it easy for him, but I'll definitely like, you know, give him that chance. Definitely has to be. I mean, he escaped a prison transport. He hasn't gone to Siska yet. That's kind of been his whole thing. I've never been to Siska and I never will. And the one time you guys caught him and put him on a boat to Siska, he escaped. So it's just kind of been his spiel. Hey, what up, Luke? How you doing? Whitefeather started off really slow, though. He was at WPD, and then there was like kind of friction and conflict within PD, so White Feather had to leave PD. Then he kind of started off making moonshine mash, but he wasn't really making it into moonshine or running it. He was selling the mash to other criminals. That's kind of how he dabbled in it. And then he did that for a couple of weeks. And then he was like, you know what? I can make a lot more money if I just run this myself. And I ran like 4 or 5 crates worth of moonshine mash, which is a lot. And there was only one time, and I think it was Hank Hammer caught White Feather. But even then, as he got caught, 6 riders came over and kidnapped Hank Hammer, so White Feather slipped away. He was very lucky. The only time he's been caught moonshining, and even then he slipped away. And as he turned out, he got his moonshine mash back because the law weren't able to seize it because they got kidnapped. It was pretty funny. Did I get that right? Oh. Thank you for the raid. Hope you have a good rest of your night. In fact, I think you were actually... Didn't... You played the deputy that was around when Isaac passed away, I think. I'm pretty sure that was you. I think, yeah, that was definitely you because I watched the VOD back and Alice kind of held you up and took Isaac off you. Right, I think, that might be a sign to call it a night, guys, myself, to be honest. Alrighty. Alrighty. Okay. Alright, chat. Time for us to bounce, I think. I'm gonna send you over to somebody. Ooh, Ollie's still streaming. Pepper streaming too. We'll go Red Ollie. Alright guys, you all have a great night. I will probably be back around tomorrow. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you all when I see you. Peace.